Hello, hello, everybody. Happy weekend. I hope you are doing well today. So, here we are once again, back in the Half-Life zone. It's time to begin Half-Life 2. So if you were here for the birthday stream, first of all, thank you so much. I had an absolutely incredible time. It was so much fun. And I think that was actually the first time I actually beat Half-Life 1 in a single sitting. Half-Life 2 is a different story. We're not going to be beating this in one stream. It's a bit of a longer game. Have I beat this game in one sitting before? No way. I don't think so. But yeah. So I wasn't sure how I was going to play this game compared to Half-Life 1, because Half-Life 1, the M mod was new. I really wanted to try that out. I had never tried it before. But the reason why I was so excited to play Half-Life 1 M mod is because Half-Life 2 M mod had already existed for a few years, and it's really good. So I decided to say, fuck it, we're going to play Half-Life 2 M mod as well. It's by the same developer and everything. It's the same kind of deal. It's basically the vanilla game, but it's got a whole bunch of cool stuff and effects going on with it. So, yeah, let's go ahead and head on in. Hello. Oh, it's the hole. It's the hole. The hole's back. There you go. No more hole. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so they like... This is cute. They kind of added a little fancy menu thing going on here. Let me make sure my volume is correct. Okay. Point insertion.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Low poly eye jump scare.
Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in
Look at
the
those
world
luscious
would
G-Man
have gone
lips.
to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has
Oh my god.
come again.
Hi, Kieran. Oh, I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. There's not going to be any sounds. Hold on. Let me... Oh, I can't believe I knew I forgot something. Hello, Kieran. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me to turn that on. I forget literally 50% of the time to turn it on before a stream. I know, right? Oh, God. Well, hey, I hope you're doing well. Okay, Mix It Up's opening. There we go. The cool thing about Mix It Up, too, is that the overlays break, so I have to, like, refresh them. Ah, there you go. Music to my ears. Okay, let me refresh this one, and refresh this one. Okay, now hopefully the sniffs work. Yeah, there we go. Now does this work? Okay, good.
Nice.
That's a freebie.
Perfect.
Oh, the pet. Damn it. The pet didn't work. Hold on. I'll give it to you for free. There we go. I had to refresh that one too. I know, right? Oh, I'm so glad that I'm not the only one this happens to. Oh, I can relate. Yes. Thank you, Kieran, for having the same exact problems that I do. Also, sorry for that you have the same exact problems that I have. Spillingson, hi. Thank you for the pets. Okay, back to G-Man's luscious lips. Glace Gwyneth, hello.
The right man in the wrong place can make
Aw,
all the
lots of love to you.
difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Hi,
Wake
Denton.
up and smell the ashes.
Doing good. About to play one of my favorite games.
I didn't see you get on.
This is my third transfer this year.
I think this mod increases the saturation a little bit. I'm not sure how to feel about that, actually. This looks more saturated than I'm used to.
No matter how many times I've been relocated, I never get used to it.
Sucks for you, man. Sorry.
End of the line.
You first. Go ahead. This is M mod for Half-Life 2 now, which was made a couple years before Half-Life 1 M mod, actually.
Remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected
There he
to
is.
establish my administration here in the citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I've been
Friend.
proud to call City 17 my home. And so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here.
Missed me. Alright, let's really piss him off. Broke your pathfinding. Forward a friend. I love the Vortex. I'm trying to bunny hop like it's Half-Life 1, and it makes me sad that I can't.
Welcome. Welcome to
Yes.
City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate.
Let's get a soda.
to this remaining urban center.
Water flavored.
City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here.
Dude, the jump from Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2 is fucking insane.
Our benefactors. I've been proud to call
Yeah?
City 17 my
Don't drink the water. They put something in it to make you forget. I don't even remember how I got here.
to City 17. It's safer here.
I fucking love the Vortigons and Alex. I don't know what you're talking about. I think they're really cool. The one Vortigaunt that talks to you and Alex, like, that's my favorite part of the whole game. Well, actually, it's really hard to pick a favorite part of that game, but... I don't remember seeing anything weird about their mouths. I swear to God, if this is something that I've never noticed and you point it out and now I'm going to look at their mouths and be like, what the fuck? I'm going to be pissed.
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen
What? What the fuck?
to relocate to one
Let me go! I want to get on the choo-choo train!
I got so much of City 17.
No, I want to go on the train. Nova Prospect, that place sounds really cool.
So thoughtfully
Okay.
provided by our benefactors. I've been proud to call City 17
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon
Hello?
just like everybody
What are you
else.
talking about?
passing through on your way to parts unknown.
Can you believe that guy? Jeez. Asinine. Oh, hey, wait a second. I don't want to go in. There's like... Actually, can I... Okay. I'm warning you. I have a book. Ah.
About that beer I owed you. It's me.
Oh, shit.
Gordon
Hey, bro.
Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Hello.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a
Oh shit, it's you.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
The guy from the thing.
God, Gordon Freeman.
That's me.
Expected more warning.
Yeah, you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova
Hi,
Prospect.
Well,
Lecky.
Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex is around here somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Well, As long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go.
Me when
Doc.
someone
We're
asks
taking
where my
enough
boyfriend
chances
is.
as it
Alex is around here somewhere.
Gordon, good to see you.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh, man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover. Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza. I'll meet
Go.
up with you later.
Go. Man, playing this game in 2004 must have been like, whoa, holy shit, yo, oh my fucking god, what? When you see these boxes. I genuinely still think that this game has some of the most realistic feeling physics of any game, like even compared to modern games. Like sure, things like kind of freak out a bit if they get stuck and the collision isn't as good as newer physics objects are in games, but just something about the weight of the objects, the way they land and bounce, it just feels more natural than like most games still. Can I do anything funny? Do I have anything funny here? Nah. Yeah, and they interact with the player and everything. Yeah, it's really good. Woo! See, like that. It's really cool. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah! Threw it all the way to the back of the room. I love doing this. Every time I play this game, I try and throw every bottle to, like, the back of the room through the window. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, got it. Now, I don't think you could throw the cinder blocks far enough, no. I'd be very impressed with Gordon if he could throw them that far. Yeah, at least the bottle pieces went in the window, yeah. Man, this game's just so gorgeous for 2004. Like, even this room, it just looks so good compared to other games that came out in 2004. It's nuts. Okay, what do I do? Do I throw it at him or do I put it in the trash can? Yeah. What if I don't? Throw it. Okay. Trash can in the back of his head. Can I pull it out of the trash can? Hold on, I'm actually gonna find this out. Let me make sure I make quick save buttons the right thing too. Yeah, no. That is the quick save button. Thank you very much. Oh wait. Yeah.
I also detect some instinct. Do our factors really know what's best?
That's right, bitch. Sucker. Thank you for your suggestions, chat. Leggy, I think I saw Leggy. I saw you ask if I'd seen the RTX thing. Yeah. This mod's finally getting this game's finally getting like an RTX remaster with the efforts of a lot of different really talented independent like mod teams and stuff, and it looks gorgeous. It actually looks really good. Like, I think it's going to be really well done. Should I get my water flavored sustenance? Come on.
Man, I'm damn hungry to wait in line for this crap.
You'll have to wait your turn like everybody else.
Fine. You need all that?
I'd like to help you, but it's out of the question.
All right, fine.
But inseparable from instinct is its twin.
This Vista reveals so good.
Instinct is inextricably bound to unreasoning impulse.
I think this was the moment in 2004 where people were like, oh shit, this is a lot different from Half-Life 1.
Of its irrelevance. And like a cornered beast, it will not go down without
Europe.
Instinct would inflict a fatal injury on our species. Instinct creates its own presence and bids us rise.
Hi, Marshman.
Instinct tells us that the unknown is a threat rather than an opportunity. Instinct slyly
It's so nice to see all you lovely peeps.
from change and progress. Instinct, therefore, must be
Hey! Hey! I want to go in. Okay, I wanted to say hi. Big boy. The Deesh command, it might need to be lowercase. There you go. I think Deesh works if it's lowercase. Should. Oh, that doesn't work? What the fuck? Oh. I should add an alias for that. Well, the voice works, but the Nightbot command doesn't. Hello? Hello? Haha. Oh, come on. Chase me. Ow! Shit! Okay. You just like the sound. Oh yeah, you don't need the exclamation point to do the sound. In fact, you could just say it in a whole ass sentence.
This is how it always starts. First the building, then the whole block. They have no reason to come to our place. Don't worry, they'll find one.
I'm just gonna be nerding out about how good this was, especially for 2004. But like the facial animations and the lip sync and everything, oh, it's so ahead of its time. It's fucking awesome. Whoop. Oh, wait, I never noticed in the subtitles. Is that really supposed to be Mama? I always thought the sound it made was weird. Oh, look at this thing. Woo! Ow. What, the subtitles? Part of MMod? Really? This just in. Games made with effort and care are received well. Most of the time. Whee. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Mama at all. Hold on. Can I do this? Whee! Bitches be like, yo, Boneworks, your character can interact with the physics? Nah. Check this shit out. Yeah, right, Denton? Like, seriously, nothing got close to this game for the most part. Nothing got even close to this game's facial animations for quite a while. I fucking love getting them to chase me. Hey! Boop! What? What? Where'd he go? Huh? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! He's like, hold on, I'm getting a rock for this one. I never seen that before. Oh, and these shaders. Look at this. Look at this window. You kidding me? Look at that. That's nuts. This game came out, this game came out, hold on, am I doing the math right? Wait, hold on. This game came out 19 years ago? No. No. Yeah, this game came out in 2004. It's fucking 19 years ago. Jesus Christ. Like, okay. So I am playing a mod, and this game did get updated to the 2007 version of the engine when episode 2 came out. So it's not entirely accurate, but like this was here in 2004. Most of the game still looks the same as it did. Yeah, no, 2007 was when episode 2 came out. What are y'all up to? What's going on in there? Ow! Fuck! Hey! Rude. Nah, it was, yeah. Half-Life 2 2004, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 was 2006, and then Episode 2 was 2007. And that Episode 2 came out with Team Fortress 2 and Portal in the orange box. All at the same time. Please throw TV through glass window violently. I do that every time. You know it.
Was that you knocking? I didn't even know we still had a
You're
door.
done. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. He doesn't mind. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, it's so satisfying.
I told you.
Woo!
Next.
Just this once, I hope you're wrong.
Alex, hi. I love you so much. They increased Gordon's gremlin energy potential by like 2000. Yeah, because your only quote-unquote gremlin potential in Half-Life 1 was very violent. Woo! Wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. Who needs... I'm surprised no one's making a big stink over the fact that their already really, really shitty apartment is now not isolated from the outside anymore. You have no windows. Can you throw people? Smile. Spoiler alert. Housing in 2023. Oh god.
I can't take it anymore.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, I know, it's pretty hard, right? Here. Does that help?
When is it all going to end?
Am I making things better?
It's all right.
This game's so incredibly depressing. My god, what are you doing? Yeah, they actually did react to your Oh, Hey. I'm not doing anything.
Hey, you! In here!
Yeah.
Head for the roof! There's no time to lose!
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me break
Civil protection!
Fuck you. Okay. Oh.
Head for the roof!
Yeah, baby. Man, the art direction's so good. By the way, fun fact, for anyone who likes Dishonored, Same art director. And you can kind of tell. You really can. Yeah, if you look at like the mechanical machine things in Dishonored, they are so Combine. Petrol, I need it. Did the Chi-Car mod installed? No. Oh, that'd be kind of funny though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
Ha! No, you don't.
What a shame.
Hello.
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
Did you sniff Alex? Don't do that.
Mine can be slow to wake, but once they're up, you don't want to get in their way. Dr. Kleiner said you'd be coming this way. I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map.
Yeah, I don't have a map because this is not a modern open world game.
I'm Alex Vance. My father worked with you back in Black Mesa.
That's just like the one extra sniff.
Man, a few words, aren't you?
Yeah, man. I don't need it. Oh, sorry. There you go. My actions do all the talking.
Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator. Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen.
Fuck that guy.
Through here.
Ugh.
Funny, you showing up on this day in particular.
Oh.
What a shame.
Okay. Yeah, they just clip right through.
People escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my father's lab, through the old canals. Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way.
Yay! That sounds great.
Let me buy you a drink.
I'm glad everything's working out. I'm not thirsty, it's fine, I don't need it.
Oh, and by the way...
What the fuck?
Nice to finally meet you.
So you're the people who hand me the soda on the other side of the machine.
Blast that little. Where did she get to? Lamar.
Hi, Nymphy. Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Pup bucket.
Hello, Alex. Well, almost all right.
Hope you're doing well.
Lamar has gotten out of her crate again.
Why is hydrate so expensive?
I'd suspect Barney of trapping.
I'm not letting you tell me what to do.
Goodness. Gordon Freeman. It really is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering around outside. Bit of a troublemaker, isn't he?
We
Oh, the
owe a
wink.
great deal to Dr. Freeman, even if trouble does tend to follow in his wake. I must say, Gordon, you come at a very opportune time. Alex has just installed the final piece.
I love
for our
this.
resurrected
I love
teleport.
this, like, whoa.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Let's
Oh,
just see if this
it's a little
thing
glitchy.
works, okay?
Well, is he here? There you
Hello.
Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
What's this do?
Can't keep him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize
What the fuck?
Don't worry, he's coming with me.
That's
Guys,
right,
do you see
Bob.
this?
This is a red letter day. We'll inaugurate the new teleport with a double transmission.
You mean it's working? For real this time? Because I still have nightmares about that cat.
No, there's nothing news about it.
Oh.
We've made major strides since then. Major strides.
What cat?
Yeah, what cat?
Since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his civvies.
What? Oh dear, you're right. I almost forgot.
Oh yeah, I know. I was about to grab an object to teleport.
I've gotta get back on my
Um,
shit, but okay.
I love when they talk about the teleporter cat accident.
Here,
Oh wait. Uh oh.
Me.
Friend.
There you are.
I thought you got rid of that Tess.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She's debeaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head, fruitlessly.
Get that thing away
Disgusting.
from me.
Here, my pet. Hop up. No, not up there. No, no. Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile. Oh, fie. It'll be another week before I can coax her out there.
I love the idea of Kleiner just like wearing Lamar on his head all the time.
You're not an animal person.
Here you go.
Well, Gordon,
Whee!
slip into your suit now.
Yeah, I love how Alex redeems something and then it also does the hee hee on top of it. It's honestly, that's like perfect. Yeah, Hedy Lamar.
Come on, Gordon.
That be the
You don't have
reference.
time to fool around. Get your suit on.
Okay, don't look. Yes. Yes.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove. At least the glove parts do. I've made a few modifications, but I'll just acquaint you with
What?
the essentials.
What did you just say to
Let's
me?
see.
Be careful.
What?
The Mark V hazardous environment suit.
What
has been redesigned
is that part of the mod too?
Oh dear.
I don't remember them saying be careful when I throw shit at
At least
people.
get that suit juiced up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall.
Juice. Give me the juice.
I've modified your suit to draw power from Combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
Don't trip.
Well, come on. Dr. Kleiner's waiting.
Don't woof. Woof.
You coming?
Yeah.
Gordon, why don't you position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word?
Isaac, are you there?
Yes, Eli. Bit of a holdup on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
I like the woof dog.
That's not who I think it is.
Indeed
Yeah, baby.
it is, and it's our intention to send him packing straight away.
Oh, I forgot to look at the I forgot to look at the corp board. I want to show this.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
Look, it's all of us in Black Mesa. There I am. With Gordon. There's like the other scientists. There's Eli. And it's definitely Dr. Breen scratched out since he was the administrator.
That's what you said last time.
Hey, yeah, about that
Oh, let me turn off cheats again.
cat.
Initializing in 3,
Yeah, about that cat.
1. So, fiddlesticks. What now?
Doctor, the plug.
Dear me, you're right. Gordon, would you mind plugging us in?
Yes.
Right there, Gordon.
This? This one? Is this the one? This one?
That's it.
Yep. Hold on, I want to see what else they say. Yeah.
There.
Yeah. This is so awkward.
It's right there, Gordon.
Okay, fine.
Excellent.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Gordon, go right ahead. Very good. Final sequence.
can't look.
Okay.
Where'd she go? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
Fantastic work, is it?
Well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Yeah, I
Go
did.
ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right, Barney.
Lol them out.
Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
Uncle Kleiner papercraft? Wait, hold on. I don't think I've seen this. On the corkboard? Oh, look at it!
Once you're safely in
Uncle Kleiner! Aw.
we can begin.
That's really cute. I've never noticed that before. Oh, look, it's Isaac on Popular Scientist magazine.
Get through it.
I never noticed some of these. Oh, is that Eli and his wife? Steve-ish, hello. Find more watermelon for Lamar.
We can't continue until you're in the teleport chamber, Gordon.
Yeah, Isaac's like a really chill scientist.
Once you're safely ensconced in the transmitter, we can begin.
Ensconced? Did you just say ensconced?
We can't continue until you're in the teleport chamber.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, fine. Hi, Steve-ish.
Excellent. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Barney, if you'd be so kind.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
Yes,
Thank you.
indeed. We're ready to project you, Gordon. Bon voyage, and best of luck in your future endeavors. Final sequence. What the hell? What is it?
It's your head, the freaking headhopper!
Lamar, Teddy, no!
Oh. There he goes.
Forget about that thing.
Aw.
What's going on, Judith?
I'm not sure.
Love Klein is like, is Lamar with you?
Stay put. We'll get you out of here.
Something's drawing him away.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you? How did you get in
Hello.
here?
Hey, he's back. I'm getting him out of there. And just wait until it will peel you apart.
Just lost Gordon. What's going on?
I wish I knew. I'm encountering unexpected interference.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is. Oh, we're losing him again.
I'm all but certain it was
There's an advisor.
Gordon Freeman. He didn't come through.
Then where is he?
Behind you.
Ah!
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Gordon, you must get out of here. Run!
Get down out of sight. I'll come find you.
I love the right heady in the wrong place. I love how they show Dr. Breen talking to the advisor, even though the advisors don't come into play for like 2 more games. It's really cool. Big. Look at them. They're scrambling.
Hey, Gordon.
Hi.
The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get
The
out of
advisors
here.
are enemies that
As
you
fast as
encounter
can,
in
Gordon.
Half-Life
Take
2
the old
Episode
canals,
2.
Right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's
Well,
a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees.
I wouldn't call them
They'll
enemies in the
help you if they
traditional
can.
sense.
I'd come with you, but I gotta look
I don't wanna
after
say
Dr.
too much.
Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out
Yeah,
there, buddy.
baby.
Gonna need it.
I just realized that a big portion of my recent time watching Pivot Stream is on the toilet. Well, I hope it helps. Likely seen them, you don't know the names. They're like big floating egg-shaped things. They got like a long, squiggly tongue. And they like suck people's brains out with it. It's very violent and horrifying. Yeah, those guys. Hi, Key Squid. Fucking Skibidi. Don't you dare Skibidi toilet. I'm gonna ban you. Oh wait, hold on. The music is too quiet. Yeah, that's better. Fuck you, get out of here. Nope, not that way. Now, this version of MMod doesn't have the, like, the power swings like the Half-Life 1 MMod does, and I kind of wish it did. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Ow. The fucking dance emotes. This is a really hilariously dancey song. I'm too old for whatever Key just mentioned. Skibidi, skibidi, dop, yes, yes. I'm full.
Help me! Stop! We didn't do anything!
No. How dare you? Perish. Oh shit, you get the stun stick in this mod. This is not a weapon normally in the game. You don't get to wield this, but this mod lets you wield it. Oh, it even casts like light and stuff. Bzz, bzz.
Get going!
My little No, I'm not reading that, Alex. I love you. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? I should look. Please cry. No! Okay. Fine. My little skibidi toilet cutie. Fucking hell. Get your coward ass in here and say that to my face. Okay, look. So there's MMod options here. The cool thing about this mod, look how many options there are. Every single thing this mod changes, you can toggle if you want. So there's visual settings. There's like some up sharp masking stuff going on. You can add motion blur for sprinting. Updated water effects. Oh, you can turn off the saturation. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, it was actually way too saturated. I'm glad I could turn that off. Lensder, dynamic RTT shadows? I'm not sure what RTT means in this context, but it says NPC and prop shadows react to light sources, so that's cool. Increase draw distance, different health, like damage, pain effects. There's an option that makes the Combine's eyes glow. Enhanced stereo sound. I'm kind of curious about that. It's disabled by default. Oh, and one of the things that's actually disabled by default that I turned on is you can make the bullets, instead of hit scan, they actually have travel time. See that? So you can make the bullets have like their actual physical projectiles. Real-time ray tracing. Really? Is that really real-time ray traced? Interesting. It must just be like for simple shadows. And there's like a bunch of effects and stuff. Oh my god, Kieran. Fucking clip. Thanks. Are these all soldiers or cops? Okay, so these Metro cops, the ones with the white masks with this outfit, these are humans. Oh, that wasn't intended as a serious answer. God. But I mean, it would kind of make sense. I don't know what else it would mean. Oops. I'm sorry, dude. You're already dead. I didn't mean that. So, lore-wise, these Metro cops are humans. They are not modified in any way. They are incentivized by the Combine to join the... They're like a self-policing force. They're incentivized to join with a bunch of fucked up incentives, like you get extra meal tickets if you join the Metro Police Force, and you get like... It's like hinted in certain background dialogue that like they get to like... They basically get to see their romantic partners and have, you know, have sex with them, because otherwise, like, everyone's kind of like separated and stuff. It's really fucked up. It's like actually incredibly fucked up. But yeah, basically they have to just like, you know, control the rest of the population. And yeah, you do see the actual soldiers. The actual soldiers are... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's simulated because, like, later you find out that there's, like, a reproduction suppression field that's put around the entire city, basically. So they're basically killing off the human race slowly because nobody can reproduce, so this is the last generation of humans. Yeah, you get to keep in contact with your loved ones. It's really fucked up. Yeah, the soldiers are basically stolen by the Combine and then like bio-modified, so they actually like physically enhance them and stuff, and do fucked up experiments to them and stuff. Also, this mod completely reanimates all the weapons. You have these like inspect animations and stuff. It's really cool. Like, these are really good animations. You know, I was gonna shoot one of the pigeons, but maybe not. I don't know if this is gonna explode them or not. Yeah. Ooh, that explosion sounded pretty cool. Yeah, it this mod also redoes a bunch of the sound design and stuff. Mostly for like weapons and all that. Oh. Get out of here. Well. Whee! Ow, that still hurt me. Oh yeah. Like all the particle effects are different, and actually the muzzle flashes, if you look closely, they're particle based now instead of just like a static sprite. Oh my god! Oh my god! I keep missing. There you go. Oh, he kind of got up to the edge of the stairs. Delicious. Oh, did I turn on that modified stereo sound? Did I do that? Where's that setting? Enhance stereo sound. Yeah. Oh! They added back the, like, reverb effects from Half-Life 1 when you're in the vents. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that wasn't in Half-Life 2. Gotta use the fucking explosive barrels when I can. Ow. Okay, the debris burning me, I think that's new. That's annoying. Soldiers running. Hold on, I have to wait for this. Where's the train? Oh, that's right. You have to go over here to trigger it. Come on. Where's the fucking train? What? There's supposed to be a train that runs them over. What happened to it? Aw, man. It must be broken. That's sad. Oh, there's like water that drips down my face now. That's pretty cool. Maybe the modder's afraid of trains. Oh! What happened? Did I like zap myself? How did I... Oh! Oh! Yeah, you can't use the stun stick underwater. It electrocutes you. Wow, that's actually a good detail. You know, I saw you mention Time Shift earlier. I'm not familiar. I know about Time Splitters, but Time Shift doesn't ring a bell. Okay, no stun stick underwater. Oh my god, abort!
Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by...
This is the Freeman. The Combine's reckoning has come.
It's one of my favorite parts from,
Main station's right
if you've
around
ever seen Freeman's Mind, when he beat Half-Life 1 and he went to Half-Life 2. I really like I really like the scene. He like jumps down here and he modded the game so that he could kill the Vortigaunt, and he comes down here, he's like, oh my god, a Vortigaunt, and he just shotguns him and kills him immediately. Because, you know, canonically, if you think about the timeline, Gordon wouldn't know anything about the Vortigaunts being freed and being on your side now. He'd still be used to killing them. So he just immediately fucking kills this one.
Keep going.
It's an FPS where you Slight control over time. Slow it down, freeze it, reverse it, the cost of the resource bar. Interesting. That's cool. Bird. Oh, no. Oh my god. Cujo. No, not Cujo. Hey, what's up? Ah, fuck. Dude. Oh my god, they actually added like a little hit marker when you hit them. I think you could turn on iron sights too if you wanted to. Oh, look at this animation. There was another one. Wait, how did I trigger that? Oh, it's just random. That's cool.
Station 12, come in. This is Station 8. We heard 12 go down and out.
Honestly, good change.
Strike units are targeting railway stations. Repeat, civil protection is coming down on underground stations. We're already getting refugees from 9 and outlying. Looks like we're...
Uh-oh.
Station 8, do you copy? Station 8, are you there? We have confirmed reports of manhacks. Repeat, they're filling the underground with manhacks.
Fucking manhacks. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. You can dismount it. You can dismount it in the mod. Yeah, this shit's so cool. Can I put it back? I can't though. Big gun. Oh, it even has its own inspect animations. Oh! Oh my god, okay. Hold on, I want to see that one again. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, so if you haven't played the original game before, this is only a mounted turret. You cannot take it with you. I feel like it hilariously kind of messes with the balance a little bit, because you're definitely not supposed to have a gun this good this early into the game, but I don't think you can get extra ammo for it. I think once it's out, it's out. Yeah, you can keep it.
Keep going, friend. That station was raided, but there's others up ahead. I'm gonna stay here in case any others come through. Gotta keep the railway alive.
I don't think it has refillable ammo at all, though, is the thing. What's it called? Emplacement machine gun, Overwatch stationary issue. Yeah, you would think. Uh-oh. Oh, get down. Ugh. My ads are French. Congratulations on the French. Whee! That's so satisfying every time. I hate how they're invincible while they're doing that little animation. I want to kill them while they're falling. Yeah, get them. Ow! Fuck, they dropped it on my head. Eat it. Eat it, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Delicious. This guy had a bad time. Ah! Ah! Ow! I love the bullet trails in the water. It looks so good. Oh! Woo! God, I love. Oh! I was gonna say, God, I love explosive barrels, and then one just lands on my head. Oh my God, die. I wanted to check because you know what's funny? Oh, look at that. So, okay. So also this game comes with a bunch of, oh, what the heck, Alex? This game comes with a bunch of AI enhancements. It actually like improves the Combine AI a bunch, makes them a bit more difficult and smarter. And one of the things that it does is actually it makes their aim better, because in the original game they kind of have like the Stormtrooper aim problem where they like miss you a bunch, which is cool. But I think it's cool to make them aim better if you've like played the game a bunch before. Drop magazine on reload. Weapons drop clip when they reload. Wait a second. Does that mean I lose all the ammo? Hold on. No. What does that mean then? Like, oh, it just falls on the ground. Oh, look, they're actually physics objects. That's pretty cool. Well, what other options do we have here? Projectile bullets, I turned that on. Dynamic lights, extra. Yeah, all the muzzle flashes cast like dynamic lights and shadows. More NPC flinching, kill sound feedback. Weapon spread type. Okay, so there's different weapon spread types. So there's default Half-Life 2, which is the vanilla Half-Life 2 weapon spread. Default Half-Life 2 Mix, which is vanilla plus spread adjustments depending on stance, speed, iron sighted or not. And then a Half-Life 2 M mod, which is default Half-Life 2 mix plus spread increases over time from lowest to max. Ah, I thought the aiming felt different on the pistol. So it actually, the more you fire, the more the weapon spread increases. Okay. Cool, cool. What else do we have? This is actually good for me to know this before I start playing. Oh, that's right. There's an iron sight. You can have iron sights if you want. They don't actually like adjust. They don't affect your accuracy, from what I'm aware. You can turn on health regen if you really want to, but no thank you. That'll definitely break the game. What's the iron sight button? It might not be enabled by default. Let's see. It'd be under combat, right? I don't see an option for iron sight. Oh, toggle weapon zoom. What if I just try this? Oh, what the fuck? Look at this. Does this have iron sights? No. Yeah, it's not. It's literally not iron sights. But it is kind of nice to have like a working zoom. So, you know, that's cool. All right, guys. You ready for this cutting edge technology? Look at this. Physics. As many cinder blocks as we can. This is the future of gaming right here. You're witnessing it. This is what all games will look like in 2006. This is what Mario will look like in 2013. Oh my god. And then it's still jank as fuck because like the jumping doesn't work half the time. Oh my god. I remember watching Babana play this part and I'm like, why isn't the jump working for you here? It just actually kind of sucks. You have to slow down and stop, I think, and then jump. Yeah. I remember this. Oh, this lighting. Yeah, it's so good. Okay. Also, this helicopter. Okay. So watch this. It's gonna shoot at me, right? It shoots a lot of bullets at you. I saw a mod. Somebody made a mod for this game where they made every bullet from the helicopter a live grenade. Just imagine what that looks like for a second. It's fucked up. You know what? Let me find it. I need to show everybody. I need to show everybody this. It's too fucking funny. Okay, Half-Life 2 helicopter. Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna show you this. Window capture. Yeah. Okay. Half-Life 2, but the bullets are replaced with grenades. Probably the most stressful thing I've ever played. Oh, it makes every bullet in the game, not just the helicopter. Every single bullet in the whole game. Oh god, I kind of want to play this. I don't think this is like released though. This can't be possible to actually play. Oh, this is the craziest one. Oh. The sound. Oh, he insta-killed the helicopter. Oh, the turrets. Oh, this is so fucking good. I love that. Anyways, I just needed to share that. I don't know if there's a way for me to get my hands on this. If there is, I'd love to actually play it on stream for a little bit. Let me see. Oh, it actually, it's part of the Half-Life 2 Chaos mod, which I've actually wanted to stream that. Shit. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing. Maybe at the end of the marathon I'll play the Chaos mod. Because I think what you can do in the Chaos mod is it has Twitch chat integration, I think. So you'd be able to like redeem things to fuck up my game like that. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, this is going to happen. This is gonna happen. Mark my words, and if I forget, remind me, but I shouldn't forget because I have it written down already. I already have all the goodies over there. Wait, ow! I hit myself in the face with the fucking barrel. Slippery. It's a bit slippy. Ow. I need to heal my 1 HP. Oh, that's better. Oh, hi. I can't close the door. No. I don't want my picture taken. Oh, there's like heat distortion effects too. That's pretty cool. Let me in.
Get in, hurry. Civil protection is onto us. We're tearing up the railroad, covering our tracks. Looks like you're gonna be the last one through. Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance. Sounds like they're calling in every CP unit in City 17.
Is it me, or is the voice is quiet? I had the same problem with Half-Life 1 as well. It is on 2 speakers. Let me put that to headphones. I don't know if that'll help. But I swear. This is probably fine.
Now they're flooding the areas up ahead with manhacks. You better get going before they sweep through here.
Oh shit! Too late!
Those things are fucked up.
That was a close call. Thanks for your help. Look, it isn't safe here. Now, I'll give you some supplies to keep you going, then you really gotta go.
Thank you. Steals all of your supplies.
20%.
I'm taking this too.
Good luck out there.
About to cook me some eggs. Alright, come here. Haha. Can't get me. I'm gonna fry some. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, I think that got him. Oh! Hi, Alex. How you doing, babe? Wow. Wow. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, hold on. I think my Discord volume is low for some reason. Okay. Turn you up a bit.
Oh.
That looks so funny with, like, the laser coming out of your mouth. Laser yawn. Get out of here. I'm streaming the game on Discord, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Also, they completely remodeled a lot of the weapons in this game. Look at how gorgeous this SMG model is. Like, that looks so good. Actually,
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to chat and everybody. Hold on.
Fuck chat. Hey chat.
What? No.
I'm joking.
He's kidding,
I love
guys.
You, chat. I love you. Don't hit me.
I'm being really fiddly with the audio settings. This is probably fine.
You should just play the game.
Oh, that's cool. You can like fold it in. What a good model. Is there another inspect?
Leave it to an American fucking check. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I was just watching. I was watching someone play Starfield.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like in early access now.
It's out. It's out of the bag.
I hope people who enjoy Bethesda games enjoy it.
It is very a Bethesda game.
Yeah.
It is very much a Bethesda game.
Oh shit! I really like the new SMG sound. That's really good. Yeah, I didn't expect anything less.
Yeah, I was watching someone play a dungeon, and I'm like, this looks exactly like the fucking dungeons in Fallout 4, like, to a T.
It has dungeons?
Well, like, okay, so, like, when you go into a facility and they have, like, a bunch of railings and shit and fucking stuff everywhere, it looks exactly like how things like that look in fucking Fallout. It's kind of nuts.
I know that Starfield is not a game for me.
Is it the same engine? I have no idea much, but honestly.
I'm pretty sure it's based on the same engine. It's just, you know, upgraded.
They never don't use the same engine every time, so probably.
Catch.
I fucking never see people play Fallout 4 anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's been out for a while at this point.
It's just that, like, people revisit every other Fallout game, right? They revisit fucking, like, New Vegas and even 3, but they never revisit 4.
I mean, I definitely heard 4 is not as good, but I actually did just see somebody on my Twitter timeline revisiting it the other day, but that's probably just because, you know, Starfield.
Yeah,
right?
exactly, yeah. They're probably just ramping up. They probably played every other game first.
I saw somebody be like, Starfield or Fallout 4 is a game that I would describe as mid, but have 700 hours in.
Nuts.
Hold on, I'm missing something back here. Wait, I can't go back up? Wait, no, take me back. Yeah, I want to go over here. There's like a secret. Ammo. And a charred dead body. What a nice secret. I'm glad that I got rewarded.
We'll have secrets, babe.
Oh, the ear ringing.
It's so realistic.
I misclicked.
I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm right here.
Alright, eats you, crunches your bones. Crunching your bones now. Now I am crunching your bones. Did you know you're fucking cute? I'm gonna let you.
Well, did you know that you're incredibly attractive to me?
No, I didn't. You've never told me this before. How could you just tell me this right now?
I've told you that before.
No, you've never told me this before. Me when I run my finger along a glass cup.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Yeah, I really like doing that.
Yeah. Well, it only works with wine glasses.
Pretty much, yeah. They're like the perfect shape for it.
And they're even like suspended upwards, yeah.
Oh, God.
Just hit them forehead. How'd you get that?
It's part of the mod.
Oh.
Yeah, so the mod gives you a couple different things. It gives you, if you remember the mounted turret section at the beginning, it also lets you dismount the turret, so you can just,
I
like...
watched you do that.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
That's fucking cool, actually.
Yeah.
That seems like something that should be in the game.
Also, if you... Well, actually, when I get to it, I'll show it to everybody. There's a couple extra weapons.
Is there like a downside to using this weapon that you have?
You can't use it underwater, as I learned. Smile. You do get electrocuted to death if you use it underwater.
That's hilarious. Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
I was like swinging at stuff underwater, and I'm like, did I hurt myself? What happened? I swung it again, and I died from electrocution. It's also slower. I think it has a more powerful swing, but it's slower. Oh shit! This part.
Oh, explode. The lag.
That'll take care of them. Oh, most of them.
miss, miss, miss.
They're really hard to hit. Woo. I love jumping under the grates and exploding them. Things that'll never happen.
Why not?
Things that'll never happen for 400, please.
Why not?
Because I'll get bored, like I do with every other Bethesda game. I've never successfully been able to get more than 3 hours into a single Bethesda game.
That is exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
I
this
don't
includes
think they're bad or
Skyrim.
anything. I literally me.
Oh, thank God somebody relates.
They're a little too open-ended for me, I think, is the thing. And anytime I played a game that does the same thing better, I just think about that game instead of the game I'm playing, like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like even Elden Ring. I've seen people play Elden Ring, right? Like,
Oblivion, I don't think I could play Oblivion, but I do love it just because of like how fucking funny that game can be.
I was talking about that before, Denton. I was like talking about how I see a lot of people revisit Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas and even the older games, but no one, I don't generally see people revisit Fallout 4 as much.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who really like Morrowind, actually.
Yeah, Morrowind and Oblivion are just some of the funniest games ever made, so like...
Oh my god, Spilling Sin. Holy shit. That's so much time. That's ridiculous. Oh my god.
I've never
powerful.
played a game for that much in my life.
Yeah, that's so much.
When people, like, I know so many people that tell me they have like...
1,200.
Yeah. I know so many people and they'll be like, I have like over 1,000 hours in this game. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever played a game in my life for more than like... Besides...
You have 1,400 in Warframe. Oh!
Holy shit.
I mean, I can understand getting up to that in Warframe, yep.
Yeah,
because like half of the game is idling while you wait for shit to fucking happen. So.
Damn, yeah. My most played game is Gary's Mod with 670-ish hours or so, but that is across like almost 2 decades. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
And that's my most played game.
4,135 hours in Warframe. Denton, what the fuck?
I feel like I don't have that many hours in video games I've played in my entire life combined. I don't think I've played over 4,000 hours of video games before. That's fucking nuts.
It's across 10 years. I guess that's fair. You've been playing it since launch, then I'm assuming, yeah, wow.
That's an exaggeration. I've definitely played more than 4,000 hours of video games, but still.
Like, of my Pokemon shiny hunting combined, I could definitely say that I have over 4,000 hours of that. But, like, it's just not recorded, like, because I keep I'll be resetting things, right?
Yeah.
But I did spend every hour that I was able to shiny hunting, because it made me less stressed, so...
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm going to see how many hours I have in all the Half-Life 2 games. Let me see. Half-Life.
2,400 in Final Fantasy. Fucking hell. 14. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I have 26.6 hours in Half-Life 1. Where's Half-Life 2? I have 160 hours in Half-Life 2.
Oh my god. Love a good grind, yeah.
I have 30 hours in Episode 1. And I have 163 hours in Half-Life 2 Episode 2. But you have to keep in mind, I used to make maps for this game when I was younger. And so you'd kind of like be testing them in the game, right? So I have replayed this game. This maybe is my 15th time playing Half-Life 2, but also it's not just that. I mean, that many hours in Final Fantasy XIV makes sense if you like MMOs. If you like MMOs, it seems like the MMO. Get out of there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, so Denton pointed this out earlier, but fortunately, one of the things that this mod does is, so basically in Half-Life 2, where's the other spool? Oh, it's like stuck. Okay, that works. It's fine. In Half-Life 2, the suit energy was everything. It was your sprint, it was your oxygen meter, and your flashlight, all in 1 meter. And the more you were doing at the same time, the more it depleted it. So if you had your flashlight while you were underwater, it would deplete faster, and you'd run out of air faster. But in Episode 1 and Episode 2, they made them separate meters. Thank fucking God. And so this mod backports that feature into the original Half-Life 2. It's much better that way. Die. Yeah, it's your oxygen too.
You should bind crowbar hit to scroll wheel. It would be really funny.
It doesn't let you swing it that fast. Like, this is as fast as you can swing it.
Be like,
well, in Half-Life 1, I did that to the pistol. Sprint being oxygen does make sense, but yeah, having it connected to the flashlight is like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna fucking crunch your bones.
We've already established that you'll do this.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm not being original enough on the stream.
Actually, does this help my recoil? Oh, I think it actually does make your recoil better if you zoom in. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, you can turn it off if you want. I'm gonna play with it on, just because. Fuck it. Where are you? Oh my God!
Where are you?
Look at.
And I'm so sorry.
I'm impressed that he was able to operate underwater so well.
Loud.
It's loud, yeah. Don't take my picture. Get out. No. Oh yeah, this kills the manhacks in 1 hit. That's better. Definitely using that. Is there anything at the end here? No. Yeah. Suffer.
I assume this works much better on robotic enemies too, right?
Yeah. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Eat. Girl dinner. Here, just take this like crumpled up paper bag.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner. They did maybe overdo it with the stun stick effects a little bit. It's fine.
Don't woof.
Woof. So, as somebody who used to do VFX a lot when I was younger, one of the things that I notice is that when you really enjoy visual effects and you want to make something that's focused on visual effects, like this mod, for example, where a lot of it is visual effects, I don't want to say enhancements, but like...
I know exactly what you're going to say.
Yeah, basically, when you make something like that, it's really hard to not overdo it. Because the point of visual effects most of the time is to be invisible and unnoticeable, and if you do it right, you don't actually notice it. So as a VFX artist, it can be very difficult to make visual effects that are not
Normal
overstated,
not loud,
Yeah.
and aggressive.
Yeah, because like you want to be like, what if this particle effect was like really cool, and but then it covers the whole fucking screen, and it's like, yeah, I made this and it looks really cool, but unfortunately, the thankless job of a VFX artist is to not be noticed. That's when you
thing.
do it.
You keep going. Sorry.
I was just saying that's when you do it. That's when you're doing it right. Is when your work goes unnoticed, which is so unfortunate.
There's a similar thing when people create pixel art animations, like specifically games that have pixel art, and they fuck it up by making it beautiful and just flowing. And it's like, okay, that looks great. That would be excellent for a cutscene. Do not make me attack with this.
Yes.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Attack animations that are more than fucking 2 frames? Stop.
Yes. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a huge one. Because I think that's the difference between like an animator and like just a traditional animator, and then a game animator. If you're a game animator, you know the reasons why like your attack animation has to have only 1 frame of follow-up, and then the next frame is like full extend attack. You know,
there's so many games that have this problem. Like, I remember playing a lot of Moonlighter had this problem, holy shit. Where you'd be locked into an attack, and like, I understand it's supposed to be punishing, but the thing is you're only able to attack in 3 directions. It's not 3 directions, sorry, 8 directions, which is like fine, but the issue is that there would be enemies that can just float around your fucking attacks and hit you. So like, you'd have these lead ups to the animations that take like fucking, I don't know, like fucking 10 frames or something, and then you get hit by something because you can't hit it.
It does depend on the game too, because yeah, like Denton's saying, like I'm thinking about Dark Souls. The whole point of Dark Souls is knowing how long your attack animations take, so that's a bit different.
That's true.
But
it's supposed to be punishing. But then if you have like a really poppy 2D side scroller, right? That's supposed to be like, oh yeah, you punched him, yeah, right? Like, no.
Hey,
kill him.
You're Freeman, aren't you?
We
got word you were coming. You got here at a bad time.
Well, then I'll leave.
Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver.
It's kind of like this, but your basic starter type. Yes, exactly.
Gordon Freeman has returned. It is critical he reaches Black Mesa East.
I better get going now.
There's some games that I feel are really like ruined by, and people might fucking dislike my opinion here, and like I understand, but like I think Hollow Knight is a good game, and I think it's got good feedback, but I think its feedback could be better, like because they're working with animations, like hand-drawn animations, right? And I can understand that it's very hard to draw that and then have that look in the way you want it to for a game animation. Oh, it's this part.
No. Friends. Oh, there they go. Oh. Batter up. Yoink, yoink. I fucking love just pelting them with the crowbar. Yeah, if you my favorite example of, honestly, I think one of the best animated games from an actual gameplay perspective, this is like least controversial opinion ever, is Smash Bros, especially Smash Ultimate. The amount of detail, thought, and consideration put into every single animation, in the sheer number of animations in that game, is mind-boggling. And the way that they do like poses and shit, it's so good. Oh, hey dude. Oh, they unreversed the zombie sound. Weird. I think that's a mod thing. Why'd they do that? Yeah, because the zombies usually talk backwards, but you can just hear them saying "God help me" in normal direction.
Hollow Knight is odd that I feel like I didn't like the feel of it at the start, but it progressed. I ended up fucking it. Yeah, because like I think one of the cool things about that game is that you unlock parts of your moveset as you play the game, right? And like that's Metroidvanias, yeah. But it's also very, very like I don't have that feeling about Metroid, so I play it. Yeah.
Oh, yo, Metroid Dread, the animation in that game, holy fuck. Masterful.
I mean, the core basically, yeah, that's fair. I can see that. I didn't have enough like patience to give it the time. I'm sure other people would, and I know they have.
Oh, and Ori and the Blind Forest, also one of the best animated games ever played. I think that's...
I like Ori, but it's got like this like weird flow to it. I really like Celeste's animations a lot.
Celeste has great animations too. It's just I think that Ori does like the perfect kind of like game animation thing, like kind of like just everything about it. They use the right amount of frames. They got great posing, action posing going on. I felt kind of spoiled by Ori by the time, because I played Ori before I played Hollow Knight, and a lot of people like to compare those games. And I just felt, I couldn't get into the feeling of Hollow Knight after playing Ori. I was like, I liked Ori too much. That's one of my favorite games ever as well. I might replay those for stream.
Freeman.
Hello.
I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all gassed up and ready to go.
Thank you.
It's gonna be tough dodging civil protection out there in the open, but drive hard and you'll make it. You'll find more help up at Station 7. Just a few bends up the river. It's the old red barn.
The old red barn.
Fire her up.
Tosses your oil. Yeehaw!
Oh, they had fucking motion blur to the side.
They did.
Angry. Oh.
You can turn it off if you want, but...
I think this mod is unintrusive. I think this is good. Apart from maybe the zap stick, I think it's all pretty solid.
Yeah. I'm not letting you trick me.
Oh my God.
Oh, I painted him. I fucking painted the floor with his blood. Yeah, they set this up so that you go to turn this wheel, and then he sneaks up behind you. But I know. Anyone need to do their laundry? That's a quote. Thank you. I just did mine. Did your what?
Laundry.
Oh, right. I forgot I already said that.
Memory loss.
Hey, it's hard.
I don't have any quotes.
No Alex quotes? We need to fix that.
I can say something funny.
Oh, you're trying to search by keyword. I don't think I have that set up. I should try and figure out how to do that. Look, there he is. You.
Come back.
Get the fuck back here. This is one of the prettiest areas in the game. Hold on, let me just like appreciate this again.
It'd be even prettier if you were there.
Oh, look at this. This looks so good. This game came out 19 years ago. Ugh. Ugh.
Gordon Freeman.
Oh, wait!
Oh, you died.
What was that?
That was weird.
Hold on. Can I reproduce that?
Was that an animation? Yeah, I think it was, but it just like...
That was weird. I feel that too many people miss that Freeman is meant to be a bit of an ironic name. Oh yeah, you were not free.
You're the servant of the people.
Of the people and the whatever higher alien power that G-Man is.
Yeah. Ooh, explode
Please open up. No.
Oh, I killed your head crab. I thought it was attacking me.
Oh my god. Jesus
What?
Christ.
I'm sorry, was that too much?
No, it's really funny. It's just ow! I forgot about that one. It is fucked up. That's a dark joke right there. Look at these light shafts. That's also really good. My favorite part about these light shafts is like, I mean, I know a lot of old games did this, but yeah, it's just like a static mesh with like transparent textures. I love all the little graphics tricks that they employed back in this era. Ah!
Buddy attacked me. I hate that so much. Stupid.
What, this? Like breaking it open?
The fucking the like that puzzle, like the physics puzzles in this game is so dumb.
I'm so intimately familiar with this game at this point that I can't remember what parts I thought were dumb and confusing at this point because I have the game memorized like the back of my hand.
Yeah, they're a little confusing, not to be honest. They're
No,
a
I
bit
mean
confusing.
I bet they are for a first-time player, especially.
I'm
Like,
just used to games now that have physics puzzles highlighting them and kind of like trying to like make it very obvious that it's a physics puzzle because you kind of have to do that, right? But this is trying to be a bit more subtle about it, which is fine.
Look out below!
I hate that it's modern games, mainly AAA games. Yeah, it can get to a point where they start being a little hand-holdy, right? And like, I fucking hate that.
one of the reasons why I love this game so much is because this game, one of the things that Valve emphasizes more than most game studios is the importance, like they heavily playtest their games more than most studios do. And they figure out ways to like subtly direct the player's attention without being in your face about it. And they do that by just having hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of playtesters. Which is really
that's
cool.
really good. Yeah. I think it's important not to underestimate the intelligence of your players. But I think that can also like be really subjective, and it's difficult for people to really know what is stupid or like intelligent games then, right? Like
yeah. It's gonna always depend on person to person.
Like this one is this is a great example of one of the ones I'm like, what? But they do put they put a little guy under there. That's true.
Well, yeah. So like, I feel like this
Did you
was
have
pretty.
to nudge me to do this, or did I figure this out myself?
I can't remember, but it did. I do remember it taking you a while, but I think this is a well-designed one because yeah, you walk through here, like you see this, you're like, what the fuck? How do I get up? You run up here, and then once you get to the top of this, they put two of these barrels right here on the edge, so you have to interact with them or push them to get through. And then once you push them and get through, you see this right here, and it goes into the pool, and so you're like,
I think what confuses me about this is that I'm very used to games like making it apparent that like an object is a pathway, if that makes sense. So like they'll put like yellow on it, for instance. That's like obviously very obvious. I think that is like stupid, right? But like there's ways that they do that where it's a little more subtle. And when I encountered that, I was like, what the fuck am I fucking doing here?
yeah, you're too used to like Uncharted style games where they put like a white chalk mark on every climbable surface in that game.
And I really, honestly, don't need that, but like, and And I thought it was a little unintuitive that the ramp would come out of the water, but like, I don't know, again, it's what can I fucking expect, right? Like,
I wonder how confusing that was for people who played this in 2004, because like a lot of games back then didn't have like physical objects with buoyancy properties for you to play with.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of a, that was kind of a...
Yeah, I like this part.
Yeah, I love running them over. It's like pretty unique, right? Like... Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know this was a place you could go. Ooh, oh my god. Fucking ran through that.
That's true. Yeah, there were like point and click games that would do shit like that. It really was just like a different era.
Yeah. I think it might have even been more obvious because I guess there's like a lot of exceptions to games now that have unlockable pathways where you think something might work logically, but then you kind of like, you're like, oh, that didn't work. Okay, whatever, shrug. I guess that was too big-brained of me to think about, right?
And now that I think about it, Half-Life 1 actually did have a buoyancy puzzle even before physics. There's like the one part where there is the barrels underwater that you have to
that's
break
right.
open to make
That
the
was
pathway.
stupid though.
It was
incredibly confusing.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get the barrels out, and then it just happened on its own last stream.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Me neither, but I think you're supposed to actually break them out, but I don't know what the fuck you do to trigger that, so... This is where you get the grenades, I remember.
I remember dying here a lot.
One who has acquired an almost messianic reputation in the minds of certain citizens.
I love the speech.
His figure is synonymous with the darkest urges of instinct, ignorance, and decay. Some of the worst excesses of the Black Mesa incident have been laid directly at his feet. And yet unsophisticated minds continue to imbue him with romantic power, giving him such dangerous poetic labels as the one free man, the opener of the way. Let me remind all citizens of the dangers of magical thinking.
Yeah.
We have scarcely begun to climb from the dark pit of our species' evolution.
You're the one free man.
I'm the one free man. It's true.
You just pulled the trigger on that.
Yeah, but I didn't release the handle.
Oh, right, okay. I'm like, what are you doing?
Door.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ah.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my god. I remember dying here so fucking much.
Fuck. Oh, this thing has like a bit of a lead up into the swing too.
Yeah, Den didn't point. I was gonna point this out, but I'm like, that's whatever. Who cares? I guess you can just put it back in your pocket with the thing pulled. It's pretty silly, but I get what they do.
That is pretty funny.
You just put the pin back in. Easy.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can do that actually.
Oh, that was satisfying.
You can put the pin back in, if I recall correctly.
Really?
That's hilarious. I love that. That makes sense though, because like the pin is what's holding the lever, right? So the lever is what causes the reaction to happen. So if you just put the pin back in to hold the lever down, like, yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever thought about how scary it is to have grenades just in your pocket? And then like, what if someone shot you and like it didn't kill you, but it like fucking blew you up because they shot the grenade or something? Like,
I don't know if all grenades work that way, but I don't know if they don't either. So
that seems like something that would happen if you had like C4 instead or something like. But,
maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, grenades as a concept, even just like carrying them scares me. I would be terrified to like hold one. You can put the pin back in, but you were trained not to try to do this for obvious reasons. Yeah.
Bro, they're just flying. I want to play this entire game with the Magnum.
The Magnum's really good. Wait, did you say the Magnum, like the revolver?
Yeah, yeah, the revolver.
Yeah. It's
I don't
really
know what
good.
they call it in this game. I just say
They
it's
do
the
call it the
Magnum.
Magnum. It's like the 357. Boom.
I really like I like hand cannons in like every game, right?
Yeah,
I really
me
like the
too.
powerful pistols, like, because I suck at scoping in, but I really like single shot kind of weapons. Bruh. Bonks you, hee.
Well, I got rid of them all. Now, I can't pick up a new one, but I think I can get rid of the ammo on this one first. Fucking recoil. Okay, now I can probably take this one. Yeah, there we go, replenished.
Miss when using sniper rifles without zooming in was still rather accurate. Yeah. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense to make the downside of using a sniper that you have to scope in, right? Like, otherwise, I feel like they'd become too powerful.
Oh, hello.
So I came from COD games because Time to Kill in those games it got crazy short, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Yeah.
I'm excited for Splitgate 2 to come out.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Splitgate 2. I really hope it's good.
Me too.
Splitgate is so much fucking fun.
I'm sad that it's like online was discontinued.
Was the online actually discontinued? I think you can still play it. It's just that they stopped updating it.
Yeah. Oh, really? They just stopped up there. I thought you Oh, that was weird that they didn't kill him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh god, I'm stuck.
They're making a sequel to Splitgate. Yeah, they stopped development on regular Splitgate to update their engine. Right, that was it. I'm pretty sure.
So I think they're going to be using Unreal Engine 5, so they're still going to be using Unreal Engine, but basically they said, hey, we made this game and it's really hard to update and we didn't expect it to blow up to the size it did, so what we're going to do instead is just like make a sequel and it's going to be like better and do a bunch of things that we've been wanting to do for a while. So I'm a bit worried because this is kind of like an Among Us thing, right? Among Us was going to do the same thing. but they decided, and I think this was a smart decision, they decided not to make Among Us 2, but instead keep supporting the original because that's what people were playing, right?
People really genuinely will not go out of their ways to get another game, even if you make it free. Literally,
Yeah.
like no one will. Like actually, they prefer just sitting on their fucking game unless it's literally a new game, like a new game, and you have like a selling point. They don't care. So like bad idea. But I hope it's okay. I hope it's good.
Yeah, I'm just worried that nobody's gonna play Splitgate 2 and they missed their lightning in a bottle moment with this decision.
Yeah, it really sucks for them. But like, I can understand if they have difficulty updating their servers.
Yeah, no, the monetization in Splitgate was not nearly as bad as like most other games, and it was just like stupid skins. Like, I don't care about skins. I just like to play the game.
Yeah, the skins in the game were pretty meh too, and like that usually distracts from me like being like, oh yeah, I'm not really interested then. I appreciate when games have cosmetics only as their as their monetization. There we go, got it.
Thank you.
This is a silly puzzle. I didn't even notice. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, this is understandable for a first-time playthrough, but you missed a lot of things that I'm kind of excited for you to like see.
Cool skins in the game were limited. That's true. That was like fucked up of them. The battle passes in those games sucked as well. They took forever to complete. So like, yeah. But it's not like Fortnite where I feel, I don't know, I never felt an ambition to specifically constantly be buying or getting skins. Fortnite is awful for that. But
yeah, Fortnite's egregious.
I spent money on that game on Splitgate because I was like, yes, okay, I like this game. I play it enough. I think it's worth buying a couple skins to support the game. I'm like, okay, fair enough, cool.
Oh, I remember you didn't notice the padlock and you were like, what the fuck? And you like were circling the whole building. They should have made this more clear. Like it blends in with the door. I understand why you missed that. Speaking of the Magnum though.
In most video games, I've never been able to shoot a lock open. It's always like, yes, find key or find other entrance. The lock is placed there to be like, yes.
He can spin it.
It makes funny sound.
I like the little fidget animations in the mod. Wait, do the spin again. Let's do the spin again. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, breaking locks was like such a staple of first-person shooters at that point. It's just, it's
crazy how it's changed, right?
Yeah, you were used to it.
I mean, how they'd handle that puzzle now is they'd have a bunch of shit in front of the door that you'd have to fucking smash open, right? No. This fucking helicopter. Can you shoot the guys out of it?
Only with like the crazy powerful mounted turrets that you find. Or with the rocket launcher, which I'll get to a little later.
Plus, I was confused that like this is a game that isn't like old, but it's like older than most current games, right? So I'm like, okay, will they actually let me do this? I'm like.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this game. This is like one of the first. I feel like this is one of the first first-person shooters that really like opened up extra options that other shooters didn't have at the time. Like this is one of those games where they added a whole bunch of other like, oh shit, I can do this moments that people probably didn't think of before. Oh, I went through the doorway. Ow. What? It's supposed to shoot through the window. I think it's bugged. Oh. Well. Ah! Ah! Front-facing helicopter. Cabana O.
Wow.
Forgot I had this.
What if I drew a sexy helicopter?
Oh, babe. You would.
I hate this. It's got a little fucking pumping mechanism.
I love the little pumping thing. I don't know what it is, but I like stare at it.
Wow, wow.
It's mesmerizing. Oh, it has like a little like heart rate thing when I run a sprint.
Oh my god.
The reaction times.
It's like, what do I even do? I'm like, fuck, kill me. Kill me, I guess.
That's right. Go home, bitch.
I appreciate that in this game, they let you see that you're doing damage to the helicopter, because in Half-Life 1, that was not something that happened, and I did not know I could blow them up.
Hello, Yorko6. Thank you so much for the follow. One thing I wish they updated for the mod was this fucking model. Look at this thing. This is a Half-Life 1 model right here. I mean, it makes sense. This game started development like straight off of like the same engine as Half-Life 1, basically. Like a lot of early, if you find some of the earliest screenshots of Half-Life 2's beta, like it still looks, it looks like an in-between state of Half-Life 1 in this game. So like they progressively made the graphics better over time, but that's very clearly an early asset.
Golden freak man. Golden freak man.
Golden. Look, Gordon, boat. Oh, fuck.
No, put them back. I'm gonna kill you.
Hello. Now, how do I pronounce your name? Is it York, or is it just like Yerk? Uh-oh. See you later, sucker. I'm out of here.
Sonic moment.
With me quoting Sonic and then the fucking loading screen is a big Sonic 06 moment. Oh my god, I want a Half-Life 2 mod that adds the Sonic 06 loading animation.
Yeah, I take this for granted in current games, but the loading screens in this game kill me. I fucking hate them so much.
Yeah. At least it's fast on an SSD.
Yeah.
When you back in the day, those loading screens would be like 2 minutes long or
Oh
longer.
my god.
Yeah, if you're playing this game,
Right.
like, I can't believe this game's about to be 20 years old. It's fucking me up so much. But if you played this
Oh
game
my God.
like 19 years ago, you'd be waiting for a while. I know, right? When you say this game looks like 20 years old, it doesn't look it. I mean, I know I'm playing with some
okay,
enhanced
what was
visuals.
out?
but-
What was out 20 years ago? I'm trying to remember. Okay, hold on. I need to look up stuff. Okay, what's 20 years ago? It's like.
Well, I know Doom 3 came out the
2003.
same year.
Game.
And Fear. Remember when I streamed Fear? That was the same year.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's like good for its time. I think, but like, yeah, it's not. Okay, what do we got? We got The Hobbit. Yeah.
The Hobbit.
Jack 2. Oh god. Oh, Simpsons Hit and Run. Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was this year. I mean, that was 2004.
Final Fantasy. Oh my god, Final Fantasy X came out. Now that, holy
Yeah.
shit, that game is like nuts for its time. Like, holy shit.
The fucking music mixing. It's like too quiet sometimes and it's too loud other times. Doom 1 becoming 20 years old fucked me up back then. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Battlefield Bikini Bottom came out this year as well.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
Banger.
around the same. Yeah, no.
Whee!
Okay.
Oh no! I missed the supply box. Now Doom 1 is 30. Yep. Ah! Oh. No, go up. Go up. I want to go up there. I can't remember if there's anything up there or not. I think there's a supply box. Damn, I can't do it.
You just win, forehead.
Call me however you prefer. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for stopping by and dropping a follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, oops. Oh, oops, oops.
Oops, oops.
Check and turn. Kiss from the front.
Ah!
Now turn to the right.
Oh, put me on the boxes.
You know why we stopped the car.
Now this part's silly. I don't really know why you would do this exactly. Oh, hey. Watch it, bro. But you can take your boat over here and put it on this little elevator.
Yeah, that's silly.
And then ah!
You have to lower a manually.
Oh no!
Okay.
It got glitched.
You should ride it and see what happens.
Okay.
This sucks. Get out of here. Okay,
Oh, it keeps getting glitched. What? Oh, did the chair get stuck on it? It's because they keep exploding objects onto it. There we go. Then how do I even get down there? Okay, there's this.
Just jump down. It's easy.
See, I don't know why you would do this, because it's not like it gets the helicopter off your back or anything.
feel like they should have like planned that like a little. It's fun. RP.
Oh no!
Oh no! You made a mistake.
Oh no! I didn't know you could do this.
And get out.
I can't get out.
Well, glitch it. Reload it.
Oh, I actually soft locked it. I didn't know this was possible.
Boat stuck.
I'm all the way back here. Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm all the way back here. Wait. No, I think I loaded a quick save instead of an autosave.
Yeah, right there you go.
There we go. That's better. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Hi, Mail City. Thanks so much for the sub. Boat stuck. Yes. I actually soft locked. I've never soft locked myself there before. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please, I beg you.
You're so fucking cute. Wow.
Yeah, I have to feel like the mod broke that part because I always full speed it through that section and I've never gotten stuck before. Let's see if we can do it. I've managed to get past it before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You've heard a Vocaloid cover of Door Stuck? I kind of need to hear that. It was Miku Day yesterday. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Miku is the only celebrity I'm interested
You put in the Discord, thank you. I really want to see that. Ow, I knew that was gonna happen. Let me adjust something.
Check and turn your signals to the right. Now turn to the right.
There we go.
Pivot, should I draw safe for work or not safe for work right now?
You know what my answer is.
It's gonna be not safe for work.
Yeah. I still need to play Half-Life 2 VR as well, but I think I'm gonna play that off stream because that's like a lot of VR commitment to do in like stream length sittings and stuff. But I am really excited to play that. Huh?
My butt hurts.
Oh. I really like this puzzle too. I think you figured this one out pretty well.
Yeah, this is very clearly a puzzle segment. Like, it's very much like puzzle, and I'm like, oh yes, feels like a Mario. Some of the other puzzles weren't puzzles that like they didn't look like puzzles, and this looks a lot more like a puzzle.
I fucked up. Wait, no, the lever's back here actually, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm used to games not introducing two mechanics at once.
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't
Stop
see it
talking,
with
I
my own
hate you.
eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
What did they do to you?
Interrupted me.
Gotta move out before the Combine picks us up. We're just getting ready to pull out.
We better hurry. Gotta tear down this camp and
Friend.
get out of here.
What's his little things on the side of his face? Are those his like breathing holes or are they like ears?
I don't really know what the purpose of those are.
I want to ask them.
Poke your eye out. Shrek ears.
Yeah, that like African grey parrot that says Shrek. Yeah.
No, I don't, but I want to know.
Shrek.
Shrek. I want to see the bird that says Shrek. He's like, you done? Wow. Yeah, I'm listening.
Here, take a look at this.
Kill him.
Here's the dam. It's just up ahead. Eli's hideout is here. The
You should
stone's
let
throw
you
from
kill
the
him.
apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you'll have a little more firepower going forward.
There he
I think he's
is.
just finishing up now. Go on out.
Is it rude to just call him the Vortigaunt? That's kind of rude, right?
Well, they don't have individual names.
Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe it's not rude.
They're a hive mind species, so I think they literally don't have individual personalities.
I wonder what they think of humans.
Polycule. One of my favorite scenes in this game is when you enter the camp just outside of Nova Prospect. There's a Vortigaunt camp there, and they're talking in their native language, which they refer to as flux shifting. And they're like, "We are sorry, Mr. Freeman. We know that it is rude to flux shift in the presence of a human." And then they turn and start flux shifting to each other again.
That's so funny.
Galagum. Lagum.
Give him hell, Doc.
I think they do have some degree of individuality each, but they're all connected mentally, which means they don't really need to identify with each other. Yeah. Perish. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Is that supplies? Oh. Oh, it is. I've never actually, like, stopped over here. Yeah, I'll do the hidden Vortigaunt. I did point it out to Alex. I was like, Alex, I know I'm not like, I know like you wouldn't find us on your own, but I want you to go over here because I really like the hidden Vortigaunt.
It was good.
What the fuck?
I like how you have to make a point of killing every single enemy.
It's fun. What? I never knew about this room. I'd never seen this before.
Door hinge.
To be fair, he's not that comprehensible in the first place. He's kind of just like some crazy like prophecy speaking Vortigaunt, you know? Knock the rockets out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Goodbye. That's so satisfying. You think that they would learn to not stand next to explosive barrels after a certain amount of time? Yeah, once you know like all the Half-Life lore, it does make a bit more sense what they're saying.
How would they learn? They die from it.
I guess that's a good point. Ow. Yeah. Drop it.
Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum.
G-Man. Oh.
Same thought, yeah.
I always forget about that G-Man sighting until the last second as I'm driving past him.
You're such a fucking nerd. You're such a nerd. You're a nerd for this game. You play this game all the time, you nerd.
It's my favorite game.
I can't imagine, okay, considering how many hours I've played in some games, I can't imagine replaying a game more than once, like, honestly. Not to say that you're wrong or something, I know you know that I'm not meaning that, but it's just so not me, like I would never do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really fun to replay your favorite games. Oh my god, ow! They won't stop dropping them. Get out of here. Oh, I clipped him.
Did you hear that? No. We are talking about playing games for a very long time, though, so.
Yeah, no, we didn't say that. But happy to see you. Hi.
I wish I could eat my phone screen glass like candy.
Fucking creature.
Imagine how thin it would be.
I mean, you could just make like sugar glass.
Make sugar glass. I want them to sell sugar glass bottles in like a fucking store, and then I want to like smash it in my head.
Oh, I'd love that. I think if they sold that though.
I have to take a video of it though.
Yes, I think if they sold those as like products though, they'd get a lot of complaints from people being disappointed that it doesn't sound like glass breaking. Ow.
Yeah, it makes like a. It kind of sounds like plastic, right? Doesn't
yeah,
it?
It's very underwhelming. It doesn't sound like anything. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's better.
It's this fucking part. I fucking hated this part.
Yeah, this part kind of
so much.
There
Oh, there we go. Okay. Dreaded creature. I like most of the both segments. They're really cool. Segments.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the glass, like people shattering glass bottles over each other's heads, and yeah, that's all sugar.
Yep. Just solidified sugar. It's really hard to make it at home and have it look like actual glass because it needs to be baked perfectly, and any imperfections will fuck up the way it refracts, and it won't look like glass. It'll just be kind of transparent and warbly. I looked into it because I used to make like short films as a kid. I was really into filmmaking, and I was trying to learn how to make it myself. And I learned it's probably not worth trying to do at home, especially in my parents' kitchen when I live with my parents. Nowadays, I might try it at home. I'm about to go through the sunset. What is with the clipping of the landscape? That's not supposed to happen. Hold on. There's actually an option for this. Let me see what this does. Increase draw distance. Extra. Does that help? It doesn't. What's up with that?
Whoa. Big boy noise.
I love this boss fight. What are you doing? Oh.
My butt is so sore. I think it's from assembling that table.
That was a new sound. Did you get the table fully assembled?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, congrats.
It's good. I'm thinking of like drilling a hole in it so I can get all my cables down to the cable tray that's installed on it, but that might suck and not be good, so.
Yeah.
I don't think I have one of those power tools and I have to buy it, so it's not really worth it.
Gotcha.
Fuck this boss fight.
Now where's the body? Because the like he said, like, can you shoot the guys in? Can you shoot the guys out of them? His body does fall out, the pilot's body, but it might have actually fallen up there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come across it because I have to go up there now. Yeah, it's amazing how many mines can fit in the chopper, right?
I assume when he disappears, he's just going to get like another pickup or something.
Maybe just grabbing them real quick.
Yeah.
Why did it make that noise before I touched it? That was weird. All right, watch this. Hi, I'm Pivot Deer Pup, and this is Jackass. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Close enough.
So impressive, hun.
Thank you. I worked really hard on that. Oh wait, here's the secret Vortigon.
I remember it being so fucking hard to get up here.
Oh yeah, it's really janky and slippery to use this.
Pain in the ass. I think I had to go and get a barrel or something. Oh, okay, you got it.
Oh right, it's like a health check too. Okay, I don't know if I have enough health, but we'll try.
Go.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah, shit. I don't actually have enough health. I'm gonna get some more and come back. I'm not gonna use cheats. I'm gonna play this the real way.
You should use cheats. Who cares?
Nah. This has to be a pure experience. I'm just kidding. I know I already cheated in Half-Life 1. Wait. Did I cheat in Half-Life? No, I didn't cheat in Half-Life 1. I turned on God mode for a second to like show a meme, and then I went back to undo it, but then I forgot to turn it off again for like a few minutes.
Yeah, you cheated. That's what it's called. It's called cheating.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna make myself a grilled cheese.
Ooh. You should make a grilled cheese.
Okay.
Oh, I hear one of the bodies fucking up. Oh, it stopped. You can hear it though. It was doing the everybody's favorite Source Engine meme. Oh my god, the fucking flinch. It's killing me. Okay, I'm going back for the Vortigaunt. Where did I put my boat again? Oh, God. What did I do with my boat? Oh, it's down there. I didn't take it up with me. I forgot I wanted to take it up with me because what I like to do is I like to drive the boat up and then drive it into that warehouse and then, like, just peek through the door with the gun and obliterate everything inside. Okay. No, stop. Stop sliding away. Stop it. Fuck. Yeah. Fucking shit doesn't let me jump. How did I do this, like, first try last time? Oh my god. This is gonna be the end of me. There we go. I made it. Oh, nice place you got here. Cooking some head crab.
We remember the Freeman. We are coterminous. There is no distance between us. No false veils of time or space may intervene. We see you still in Black Mesa. Clearly we see you in the Nihilant's chamber.
Yep. That's the final boss of Half-Life 1.
We bear witness to the bright eternity of the Nihilant's demise. You leap, you fall, we see you flash between the barriers. For a brief time you joined us, you are one between the worlds.
I love the way he talks.
Communion of the vortessence, and that other, a deeper mystery. No deeper than the void itself.
Damn, that's deep.
We cannot forget those whose cords you cut. Forgiveness is not ours to bestow. Unity of purpose, the shattering of common shackles, a single road we tread. Your song we sing and shall sing for eternity, no matter the consequences of this struggle.
I think Tony Todd plays the Vortigaunts, right?
Your mind is opaque.
What does that mean? Was that an insult?
You have brought us grief and jubilation beyond the measure.
Beyond the measure.
We are there still in observance of your final stroke. While our only scattered at your feet, you severed the vortal cord that bound the Nihilants to life and to us. That sharp spur of hope has not dulled to this day. For once the lesser master lay defeated, we knew the greater must also fall in time.
Damn. So true.
With you besides us, a talisman of victory, the day of freedom draws nigh.
Draws nigh.
Your bright face obscures your darker mask.
How many fucking lines does he have? I forget.
We call you Sib, although your mind and meaning are a mystery to us.
We call you Sib? You call me Sib? What does that mean?
Far distant eyes.
Take a sib, babes.
Something secret steers us both. We shall not name it.
Yeah, he said something looks through my eyes.
Our finest poet describes it thus. Galamba Kalilama.
I'm sorry, the fucking the comedic timing on that line. That's so good.
We have endured these chafing bonds for eons, yet a single moment of further servitude seems intolerable.
Oh. So it's like a sibling.
How often have we slipped our yoke only to find it choking us again?
Damn, so true.
Let this war end in either total victory or our extinction. No further compromise shall we allow. We take our stand beside you here upon this miserable rock. The way ahead is dark for the moment.
I can't get over his delivery. Yeah, his fucking mouth.
What seems to you a sacrifice is merely to us an oscillation. We do not fear the interval of darkness. We are a tapestry woven of vortessence. It is the same for you if only you would see.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the mouths in Half-Life Alyx after this.
How many are there in you? Whose hopes and dreams do you encompass? Could you but see the eyes inside your own, the minds in your mind, you would see how much.
All right.
you care.
I'm taking a soda for the road. I hope you don't mind. Actually, I should take a health pack.
This is more than anyone can bear, but we will persevere.
Hey, they use that line in the episode 2 trailer. I remember that. Soda! Oh. Alright. Back we go. Yeah, I didn't even exhaust all his lines, but I just didn't want to sit there for much longer. Yeah, normally what I do is I take the airboat and I like wedge it up this staircase. Like, yeah. And then you can kind of like peek in through this door. And then you can just like I hope there isn't a goddamn G-Man around these parts. What, you mean like... Oh shit, he's already gone. There was a G-Man over there. Hi, Sproy. I was really hoping you timed that so I could perfectly see the G-Man as soon as I read that, but he's already gone. Give me that boat. Give me that boat. Give me that boat. Give me that boat. Why did I leave my boat up there? I really should have just left it back there. Now I'm all out of breath. Okay, is there like more goodies for me to reheal? Yes. Ah, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Spray. Yeehaw! Ugh! Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Okay, I feel like I always flub this jump. Here we go. Woo! Ah! Woo! Whoa, that was sick. I never done a backflip before. That was nuts. I just did 2 flips in a row. Hopefully get a new GPU in the coming week. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope that works out for you. Alex went to go make a grilled cheese sandwich, and we'll be back momentarily. Love this song. There's nothing up there. I haven't been ABHing yet because I'm gonna wait for when I get to Highway 17. we're gonna try a little carless run. If anybody here doesn't know what ABH is, you'll see. Smile. Oh, that just brings me back here. I thought there were supposed to be goodies over here. Sick puppy tricks. I'm gonna fill this room with trash. The person on the other side is probably like, what the fuck? What's happening? Why is there a bunch of trash coming in?
You've got something. Okay, it's human. Hello? Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman? Gordon Freeman? Is that you?
Hello.
You've made it here this quickly. Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman.
What the fuck?
I've been hearing about you since long before the Black Mesa incident.
Okay, good. They didn't have physics collisions.
Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Kleiner when they were at the top of their field. Ah, there we go.
I really wish they'd like react to you doing shit like that.
I'll take you down to Eli right away. He would never forgive me if I kept you waiting.
Shit. Did you know that Dr. Mossman is the most universally liked Half-Life character?
You could certainly use the extra help around here. We've covered a lot of ground the last few months, but things would go so much faster for more people with your training.
For people who aren't aware of the story, like, there's a reason why people don't like her, and it makes sense, but I still think, given the rest of the context of her character, it makes, like, I think the reason why people don't like her isn't actually that bad.
On a reliable local teleport technology.
There he is. There's the low poly man.
The Combine
there he
still
goes.
hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Kaladi
Look at him go.
But they failed to factor in the dark energy equations.
Yeah, I like
They go
Mossman.
through from their universe, but once they're
The
here,
bloom is
they're
fucked
dependent on
up.
local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement,
She's nerding out.
listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together. Where was I? Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black
Vortigaunt
Mesa.
chess.
We've figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed
Vortigaunt
axis.
chefs.
Effectively a dimensional slingshot.
I love them.
So we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through.
I love the little world building where you get to see the different floors with the Vortigaunts doing different things.
Eli, look who I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman.
Howdy.
Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it? Now, let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the Resonance Cascade.
Yeah, that was on my birthday.
It would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon.
Here's the cremator head
You are. MIT
from the beta.
graduates are few and far between these days.
Breaks it.
We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
Did I hear you come back, Alex?
Feel free to look around.
I guess not. I love this billboard with all the like world building news things like Portal Storm continues, 7-hour war ends in Combine victory.
He's the administrator of this whole vile business now. He ended the 7 Hours War by managing Earth's surrender. The Combine rewarded him with power.
Earth surrenders. Black Mesa admin charged with Human Affairs Bureau. I think that's like cut off.
Oh, Gordon. The Vortigaunt said you were here. I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I believe he
Yeah, I accelerated back hopped.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you can handle yourself out there.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad, please.
Fucking noise.
Take a look at this.
Concentrating. I never understood what the fuck this thing does. Just kind of wiggles it a little bit. Wow, wiggly. This is where science happens, Gorbin.
Alex?
Yo, we got FL Studio on this computer.
The Vortigaunts relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should be in here working on the portal.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time, as well as installing it.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Sure. Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
The 0-point
Yeah.
energy manipulator is not a toy, Alex.
Yes, it is.
Get out of here. So I see you've met Dr. Mothman. She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside. You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day.
Oh god, that's actually insufferable.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here. That's the old passage to Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore.
Not for long. Let me in. I want to go.
We used to be able to go right up there to Ravenholm. It was an old mining town inhabited by some escapees from City 17. Believe me, that tunnel is sealed for a reason.
Yeah, we'll unseal it. I'm breaking all your stuff. All right, you go first this time. Hee. Carefully disintegrating your wood pallets. Hey, Izzy. It's very good to see you. Whoa.
So, here we are. The scrapyard. This is a gravity gun my father was talking about.
Yes.
The
Yes.
0-point energy field manipulator, if you really want to.
0-point
It's
energy
designed
field
for handling
manipulator.
hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try. The primary
Oh, look
trigger-
at the crosshair.
You can punch stuff and send it flying. I found it handy for clearing minefields.
Just help you out with your the paint job here a little bit.
The secondary trigger lets you grab things. You can throw them with the primary. Once you pick something up, you can drop it gently by pressing your secondary trigger again.
Now here's a fun Easter egg. This is one of my favorite Easter eggs. Come here. Check it out. They got the old Half-Life 1 HEV charger faceplate.
Grabbing those barrels from that ledge up there.
Yeah.
Try grabbing those barrels from that ledge up there.
Yoink.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a pro.
All right.
Soup. Soup. Beware of dog. I will do no such thing as beware. Oh, why am I stuck? I'm like stuck in a unsprintable state.
Now let me call Dog. He loves to play fetch.
That's not... Did the mod do that? Doggy! Please pet dog. Woo!
Good doggy.
Pet dog.
Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy?
Aw,
Okay,
good
Dog,
boy.
let's play catch with
Best
Gordon.
character in the game.
You'll need to use the gravity gun. Go ahead, Dog. Throw.
Spin! Spin! Yeah! Look at it go. Oh! You know, it's like Beyblades. Let it rip!
You know why you like Beyblades as a kid?
Are you about to do some... What? Why? Oh!
It spins like Sonic.
Catch!
Throw another, Dog.
Oh. Shut up. Yeah! That's right!
Another one, Dog. Dog, go get your ball.
Ball? 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 Thank you for pets. Ball. It's really hard to... Let's do this. There you go, I win. Alright, you wanna do something that makes Dog really sad? I'm really sorry to show this to you.
No.
Sweet. Where's your ball, Dog?
No! He's so sad now.
Pivot continuing to upset animals in video games.
Load right now, fine. I was gonna load afterwards. Here you go, catch. Oh shit.
Catch knocks him out. You know those videos of like the fucking ball machines and the dog's like standing directly in front of them?
Yeah. What's he doing? Grab it. Oh my god.
When I told you Dog liked to play fetch, I didn't tell you who'd be fetching, did I?
Here. Yeah. Wow. Good one, Alex. I like didn't even think about what you just did. I was just like, yeah.
You like my burps, babe? You like my big hearty burps?
Oh boy.
My big stinky burps.
It comes back, by the way. Don't worry. It doesn't get stuck up there. See.
No, dog.
No, I'll catch it. It's fine.
Put that down.
What?
Is it, dog?
What do you want?
Oh my god, what was that? Scanners! Oh, Combine sweeping the area. We've got to head back to the lab. Come on, Gordon.
Oh shit! I didn't actually mean to throw it over again. I'm sorry, dog. It's fine.
You have to reload.
No. Oh, I was showing everybody this Easter egg. You can find the old HEV charger faceplate like up there, which is pretty cool.
That's probably an asset that they were gonna use.
Alex.
Maybe.
What's going on in there?
Where are you, Alex?
We're in the scrapyard airlock, stuck in a full auto cycle.
Is Gordon still with you?
He's right here.
Good. I want you to...
Dad?
Take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through rape.
Dad? Dad! Damn
Don't
it!
go to the rave.
Get us out of here.
Wait, is there a rave, Alex? Is there? Okay.
Get it open.
Nobody told me there was a rave.
That's enough, dog.
Why can't we go?
Come on, Gordon. Come on.
I still can't sprint for some reason. It's like bugged.
Gordon, you need to get out of here. I can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
I wasn't invited. I'll just keep jumping to go fast until it loads again, and hopefully my sprint works. Thank you. Wait, you're not coming with me? No. Come with me. No, dog, no! But we're not supposed to go to Ravenholm. Oh, but see, it says stop. I can't go. Ravenhold, you shouldn't come here. Ow! Break. There. Oh, the fucking head crab smashing through the ground. I love that. Well, here we go. I always thought it was weird because when my first experience with Half-Life 2 was playing the demo on Steam, and for some reason, the demo is Ravenholm of all chapters of the game. I feel like this is the worst chapter to make the demo.
It gives such a different impression. Oh my god, did you hit it? Can you hit them?
Yeah, I keep missing. Oh my god, I mean...
Stop that.
Ravenholm is really good, and I understand why they want to demo it, because it does incorporate the gravity gun the most, and that was their big selling point of this game. But it's just so different. Like, this is like an outlier chapter. It's my favorite chapter in the... Oh, yeah, no, it's a great chapter, don't get me wrong. See, like, this is a really good piece of design right here. Like, everybody fucking points this out nowadays, but, yeah, they have the saw blade stuck in the wall here, and as soon as you grab it, the zombie walks in front of your view so that you, like, shoot it and cut it in half. Oh, I cut another one in half. Good little invisible tutorial moment. Uh-oh. Stay. That's true. Lost Coast ended up being a second demo in a way, which is funny because it was a cut chapter from Half-Life 2. It's not even part of the game. I haven't played Lost Coast in a long time. Maybe I should just play that after I beat Half-Life 2 for the marathon, because it's only like 15 minutes long. Oh! I got him.
For it was said they had become like these peculiar demons where they matter, but in whom no life may be found.
Come and get it. Also, I think you can, like, overspin and break them. Huh. It's not breaking. Maybe only some of them break. Video games cause violence. Source pivot stream.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Are you listening?
I literally am not. That's hilarious.
Hater. Oh boy, I sure love this perfectly normal town where nothing bad can or will happen. Yeah, exactly. I think this is a pretty nice little town. It's good to see you, Tur. Oh. Alright. Come and get it. Yoink. Such a quaint little village where nothing bad can happen. Ah, yeah. Half-Life 2 is my favorite game of all time. I'm having a blast. Ow! Oh. That light flickering looks wrong. That's a bit messed up. I still can't sprint! What happened? Okay. I'm gonna save. And... what if I reload? Why can't I sprint anymore? Did it, like, get unbound? Sprint. No, still shift. Yeah, this is M-Mod. Same as when I played Half-Life 1. Both M-Mod. I played an ungodly amount of this game. Yeah! You play Alex? Yes, I have. I've played Alex like 3 times. Oh, yeah. So, if you're new here, I'm doing a full series marathon. I did Half-Life 1 the other week for my birthday to kick off the marathon. And I'm going to be playing through this, and then episode 1, and then episode 2, and then Alex. Oh, you're working your way through Alex now? Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Sven co-op's great. Someday I'm gonna do a Sven co-op stream as well. Oh! That hurt. Dude, the head crabs in VR, oh my god, yeah. They're fucking terrifying. I love how you can grab them and like pick up their corpses and like just like swing them around. It's kind of funny. What do I do about the sprinting problem? Let me Google this.
Skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm so excited to have a fucking table.
Yay. Simply rocket jump instead. Haha.
What if you just turned your play speed up?
Good idea.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh wait, it fixed. I can sprint now. All right, I'm just gonna play like this.
Okay. Oh my god, the way they sound. Ah! He's also fucking up the frame rate on Discord, which is really funny.
You know, is that part of the mod that's pitching up the sounds? Because I don't remember it doing that before in like the vanilla game.
No, I swear.
What else
Didn't
do I know?
it pitch them up or?
Have you seen me play with host timescale before?
No, I've seen other people play with it, right?
Huh. Oh.
Maybe they had
It's like
mods
really
too.
fucking up this. Like did TikTok mode.
Real.
You're too fucking funny. God damn it.
It's bro, you're fucking hilarious. You like anytime you say something in any chat ever or ever see you, it's always fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
What's the fastest you can get? I'm sure you could just keep increasing it until like it fucking started, right?
Let's see what happens. Okay, so that was 2, which means it was double speed. So now I'm gonna make it 3. Oh. Okay, let's make it 4. It's 5. Let's try 10. Oh! Oh god, this is impossible to control. Okay, let's make it 20. Oh my god! Look at him breathe. I can run out of my ammo so fast.
Holy shit. This is just like Skippy Toilet. Skibbity bubbity bub, yes, yes.
What if I do 30? God, what if I do 100? Oh, it's breaking, it's breaking. The ambient noises. Wow. This is fucked up. Okay. It's
like
actually destroying
fucking my stream up.
Okay, back to 1. Oh god, the particle effects. Whoo! I was playing with host timescale. Yeah, my fucking computer's fried now. We can also do host timescale like 0.05. Oh, it's so low pitched, the sounds. Oh my
I'm
god.
surprised at how the UI kind of moves still in like
That's actually really cool,
a regular
yeah.
amount of frames. Yeah, because like the UI is moving in a regular amount of frames as well. Like I'd expect the animations too, but yeah, that's really interesting.
This is running in a nightmare. This is kind of crazy. Anyways. Okay, let me just reload and turn off cheats again. Imagine a speedrun in slow mode. Well, one of the things you can do that's kind of fun is you can, because this game lets you record demos where you can play them back in engine and it repeats all of your inputs. So you can record a demo in like half speed, and basically you can kind of make it look like you're using aimbot because you can like aim a lot quicker because you have more time to aim, and then you can play back the demo at regular speed, and then it just kind of looks like you've got some like ungodly aim going on. I used to do that when I was younger.
I was about to say, I'm like, that sounds like something that like a kid would do.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's pretty neat.
What's up with this fucked up torture chamber? Like, why'd they have to make this?
Well, he was having a shower before he turned. Oh, that's not a shower.
Oh man, that flickering does not look good. That's gotta be a bug. Heard the guy who made Freeman's Mind played in slow-mo to record a script easily. Yeah, and he also, what he did is he'd render out the, because if you notice, if you watch Freeman's Mind before, it has like a really uncannily realistic motion blur kind of thing going on, which like an engine like this wouldn't support. And the reason why is because he'd play back his demo recording at like 240 frames per second, and then he would enable frame blending in his editing software so that you have this like high frame rate footage playing back at normal speed, but it has like all this frame data, which I was kind of obsessed with when I was younger. I really like that kind of method of recording footage. So it's a kind of shower.
Raising eyebrows.
Oh boy. Sucks for that guy.
Suck that guy. Classic comedy.
You're so funny.
You should play Starfield right now.
Oh my god.
Everybody in chat, poll on if Pivot should play Starfield right now. Right now.
Do you know how much money I have to pay to play it right now, by the way?
Oh, do you have to get like the exclusive version or something?
You have to like pre-order the like $100 early access shit or whatever.
Wow, that sucks.
Because it comes out like
everyone. Okay.
It has like a 5-day early access period, I think.
That's nuts. But then if Super Mario Wonder did that, I'd be for it. So.
God. I wouldn't even pay that for Super Mario Wonder. I can wait 5 days.
Oh, yeah, you know what? If it's just 5 days, yes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
That's like fucked up. Is that allowed? You can release a version of a game early for more money. That's like hyped. That's like kind of fucked
it's
up.
one of the pre-order incentives.
It allows them to just play the game.
Yeah, well.
That's fucked up.
Okay. I hate the addition of this mod that makes these like damage you, because I'm just like waiting for them to go away now. Ow, my ears.
You have a suit on, don't you?
I do, but it's not fully fireproof. It's just fire resistant.
I mean, if you walk through flames with like well covering clothes, it doesn't immediately set you on fire. Like,
these motherfuckers.
Oh, it's the boys. It's the silly little guys.
I hate those silly little guys. Yeet the couch.
Yeah, who'd want an early access Bethesda game? Yeah, our games come with bugs day one. Imagine what they're like a week before.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? I've never seen this vent before. Yo, what? I've never seen this.
I swear I fucking walked through this when I was playing.
Huh.
Vent. Sus vent. Sussy vent.
Hey, Baramos. Walked through the fire and flames.
Screaming.
I got to skip the poison head crabs coming out of this, but now that I've walked through it, I've triggered it again. It's funny because these are like viscerally maybe the scariest head crabs because they rattle, but gameplay wise they're the least dangerous in most scenarios because watch, they set my health to 1, which is fucked up, but then it comes back. I'm being filled with antidote, neurotoxin antidote. It's flowing through my veins now.
That's not how antidotes work.
That's fine. Thought it was just it looked like 1 health because poison. Yeah, I guess.
Do beta testing for us at $110 a pop, really? Yeah.
Oops. I mean, at this point, the diehard Bethesda fans that would pay extra to play it 5 days early are the ones who are going to be the most excusing of bugs anyways.
That's kind of real, yeah.
Well done, brother.
Shoot him.
But
Oh.
fall in them yourself. Behind you.
I thought he started blinking at it. At it like hitting him.
In Ravenholm, you do well to be vigilant.
Thank you. Ow. I don't like that this mod unreversed their voice lines. I really don't like that. Why would you do that?
I think it's more scary that I can understand them.
It is a bit more unsettling to hear them say "God help me" when you set them on fire.
They start like gurgling at you, and then they start speaking like just English, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, it is actually a bit more unnerving, but you know what? Fuck you, unfucks your voice lines.
But I know it also kind of ruins some of the like vibe, so I get
gather
you.
Around.
The People Crusher.
Fuck. We were supposed to get crushed.
The Pivot Dick Smasher.
I don't think I should put my dick under that.
Why not? I thought you said you liked being crushed.
Not nearly like that, hun.
Why not?
I've already met my congregation.
You're crazy. You're crazy, old man. Give him the old dick flattener. I have heard that Starfield is seemingly like the most polished release Bethesda game people have seen.
Okay, but like, all right, here's my thing about this, is that every game's going to be more polished than the previous. Or not every game, but it's a lot easier to polish a game recent games than it is like games from fucking, 5-6 years ago. So.
But do you remember what Bethesda's last launch looked like?
Okay, we don't just don't talk about that. But like, it's literally not even a hard bar to pass. It's so easy to pass that bar because you have technology that helps better now. Like, fuck, I don't know.
I'm just saying. Yeah, you good luck with that little head crab.
The game's been famous for how bad their releases were, literally. I remember sitting with one of my exes playing Fallout 4, I think, first time release, and there was so much garbage in that game. Like, holy shit.
Oh, he didn't fall through the... He didn't fly through the window. He didn't set on fire! Oh my god. Oh! Ow. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh.
God.
Oops.
Right, that the creation engine can't do contiguous world loading, which makes me wonder what the fuck Todd was smoking when he decided to make a space travel count.
Well, they probably
point.
worked on the engine to allow for that, I would imagine. I mean, they made the engine, so they get to change it.
It is a new engine? Okay. Yeah, we were asking that before in chat. Like, I wasn't sure if it was like a new engine or not. I don't know.
There we go. It came through the window this time, at least.
I was watching someone do the character creator in the game, and it was like kind of disappointing. I thought it was gonna be real, like not nearly as complicated as Fallout 4, which is kind of not like a bad thing per se. Like, it's okay to have a not complicated engine, but it was just like really, I don't know. Creation engine is infamous too because Spaghetti yeah, because they kept just like tacking shit onto it.
It's kind of what Source Engine got to by the end of its lifespan.
Yeah, because like you'll have all these glitches that people can replicate in the next fucking Bethesda game that they play.
Ow. Ignore that.
Like shit with like you know, like picking up plates and walking through walls and stuff is something that's like just something that happens in those games. So, like,
I love that shit.
I like duplication glitches, right? Because like all of them access things from the inventory in a similar way. Starfield is honestly panning out to be the best thing they have done. I consider games from Oblivion but a different team because it was basically right. Yeah, they actually went back and in a ton of the trends they have been doing till now. Well, that's good.
Yoink. Yeah, I've heard good things. It's definitely still a Bethesda game, though, which just isn't my thing. But I'm happy for people who get to enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm worried about that game because it seems like with the world rando gen that they stole from No Man's Sky, I like, okay, they advertised it like they stole it from No Man's Sky. I don't actually know if they did. It just like feels kind of like I don't know. I feel like they'd spread themselves too thin, like conceptually, I guess. Literally lifted from No Man's Sky with way more boring. Yeah. So like games, AAA games doing this thing where they take another game that got popular and just do that again is like, I hate that. I hate that so much.
The entire battle royale genre.
Literally. And then they don't do anything new with it. Like, you can make a battle royale game, that's like an entire genre, but you can do something different, right? You can do something different.
Crying in Rumbleverse. Rest in peace.
Yeah, that one's odd that they did a fucking that they did a melee fighting game, specifically a fighting game.
It's a really good idea, though. It is.
It is a good idea, yeah.
I just think if that game had a more appealing art style and slightly less really difficult fighting game mechanics to understand, then it could have done really well. I do weep for the fate of Rumbleverse because I thought it could have been really fucking cool.
I think so. I think you talked about how it was a bit frustrating for you though, right?
Yeah.
You've stirred up hell.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart. Here I have a more suitable gun.
Gimme.
You'll need it. Catch.
Yeah.
Now, keep it close. My advice to you is aim for the head. Hush. They come.
Because Bethesda desperately wants to make an everything busy work out. Yeah, honestly.
Be free, my child.
TIE fighter noise.
Ow.
Oh my god, they're fucking tanky. Oh, bye.
Ah! Ooh, thank you. Whee! Oh my god. Ladder.
Though I hate that the majority of the guns are bullet shooters. Yeah, right. Well, maybe you get better stuff when you go into the game more.
Oh my god. Get out. Did the bullets... Do they leave bullet impacts on the skybox? Oh my god, I think it does.
It has like an invisible wall or something, yeah.
It's actually the trail. It's the bullet smoke trail that I'm seeing.
Oh, and then they like cut off. Yeah, okay. Warframe guns are really cool. Love Warframe guns. Very cool. And also they're very moddable as well, which is fucking excellent and cool.
It's cool. I still barely know anything about Warframe. I played it when it came out, like day one, and I was just confused by it. And then stopped playing it.
Oh! It's a cool game. It's like Grindfest, but that's the kind of game you're going for with Warframe. Absolute Grindfest in a good way, right? Like, and then you grind to make your guns do grinding better for you.
That's right. I forgot.
And then they update the game, and then you have to make a new gun that grinds in a different way because they changed the stats of how the guns work.
I forgot. That's why I stopped playing Warframe. Well, besides day one being kind of underwhelming, I just hate grind games.
Oh yeah, Warframe has really fucking fun movement. Very good. Love it. Your pinky will get sore if you don't change keybind. Yeah. Yeah, what ends up happening is they buff a gun, and then you move to that gun because it works better than your other gun.
What? How did that not hurt him?
I found that fighting in Warframe felt a lot better than fighting in, I don't know, say Destiny 2 because they're much less bullet spongy. I prefer that a lot better.
Yeah, not a big fan of the bullet sponges. Hey, dither!
Dribbler.
Yeah, if you're a child and you use mouse and keyboard.
What are you fucking talking about? There's two now?
Missed. Yo, shut up, dude.
Oh no, my pinky.
Oh no,
I'll injure your pinky in a second in Minecraft.
Oh, free barrels.
Soup.
I'll just hold on to this.
Soup. Yeah, you're hot, but you already know that.
Ow!
Oh! That was really funny. Stop doing that.
What? The grenade thing?
Stop holding in front of your face.
No, I love doing
scares
that.
me.
It's fun because you get to like instantly launch it. Whee!
Yeah, this says that they're watching a stream right now.
I'm streaming, watching your stream, and that is totally good and fine and approved most certainly. Yeah. It's all good. Yo, yeah. I love this mod. Hold on. Look at this thing. This weapon's sick. Oh, I ran right into it.
I bound crouch to ult, so no pinky issues for me. I just left it on fucking control because I thought it would be funny. Oh.
Where's he going? Come here.
Redechi. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, hi, Redechi. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I use control too. I'm a control croucher. Me and Crudberry have fights over that.
It's definitely not a good place to put crouch on the keyboard, but it's kind of the only
Except
place
for the
you can
fact
put
that
crouch.
it is.
It's just like anytime I use it, it hurts. So.
Well, I guess if you have smaller hands, I have like pretty. Do I have big hands? I don't think I have big hands. I think I have.
You have big hands. You have
average.
pretty medium-sized hands. Mint.
Warframe is RSI simulator.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, doing the same fucking 2 movements in a corner over and over again. It's good stuff.
Yeah, this is a very hodgepodge map. I agree, Dither. By the way, if you haven't seen this mod before, what I'm holding right now is one of the mounted turret guns. You can dismount them in this mod and take them with you. But they have a unrefillable ammo. So many zombies. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh, this little hideout, just sitting in a chair, shooting the zombies with your shotgun. Life is good. Okay, can I make this jump? I know you're not supposed to do this. Oh, I did it. Woo! Wow, I'm almost out of SMG ammo. Yeah, that was a really close timing. I did end up hurting myself a little bit still, but... Get out of here. Yeah, I was showing off the mod that turns bullets into grenades earlier. It's so fucking funny. I'm gonna I know it's actually part of another full mod called Chaos Mod for Half-Life 2, and I've decided I'm gonna play Half-Life 2 again at the end of this marathon with the Chaos Mod because I think it has Twitch integration. So you might be able to like trigger the bullets to happen to turn into grenades on my on my playthrough. It's funny because I've had plans to stream the Chaos Mod forever, but I didn't know that bullets as grenades thing was part of the Chaos Mod, but it makes so much sense now. Ow, ow. Okay, we're good.
I remember your...
Oh! Okay, we're good. Wait. Soup. Soup.
Soup. I'm bored. I'm having a hard time getting myself to start drawing. Alright, just do it. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Stripey, hello. It's good to see you.
I fucking love Stripey.
Stripey's great.
Stripey, we should like hang and draw on stream or something. That would be cool. Oh, you can like watch me draw, and I can like, yeah.
Aw, yeah.
If that would be okay. Yeah.
Oh, like quick save right before an autosave.
Have they made any like mod guns that are just like a saw blade on a stick, and you can just kind of like run into people? Like, with...
That would be great. Oh.
Oops.
Come here. There you go.
And then atomic heart. Oh, that makes sense.
They have that atomic heart.
Planet.
Oh shit. That does make sense, yeah. I love throwing the paint cans and hitting paint on the wall.
I'm about to throw you around like a paint can.
Wait a second. I do this every time I play this game. I go on the loop on accident. Why did they let you do that? Where am I supposed to go then? I think this is still the correct way.
To hell.
I'm sending you straight to hell. Oh yeah, it's even.
I'm sending you to Brazil.
Oh, I missed this door.
Okay, if I just put one pen to paper, it should be fine. I'll be normal again. Where'd my pen go? Oh shit.
Woo! No. Man, they're really tough. I really wish they would die in one grenade hit.
I lost my pen.
No. Oh God, what a bullet sponge.
It's under the keyboard.
Dude. I love Ravenholm. It's so stressful. Yeah. I'm glad there's so many other Half-Life fans here. This is my favorite game of all time.
I'm about to sneeze at you.
Do it. I'm ready.
It's not happening. Oh, it hurts. Okay, it didn't happen. Very cool.
Brother, it will be but a moment. Patience, brother. Guard yourself well.
Zombie goats, leave this place. The birds were singing and the pants are dead.
Sneeze animation cancel.
Get off. No. Send it. Send the cart. What are you doing? There. Thank God.
Do you think when characters animation cancel, do you think that like hurts for them?
Yeah, like in Smash Bros. They're like, oh!
They're about to like throw a punch and that's something else and it's like, ah! There's like so much momentum.
Yeah, like they just have to stop their bones moving instantaneously.
Jesus fucking hell.
See, Alex gets on my case for thinking about like ways of creatures suffering and then says shit like this.
Okay, I'm not talking about I'm not making them suffer though, I'm just talking about how they would suffer. There's a difference.
I don't think that's as big of a difference as you think.
I don't want to make anyone suffer, right? Except for you.
Wow.
My traps. The work of a man who wants
Alex is a dreamer, Pivot is a doer.
I suspect you have little wish to remain in Ravenholm, so I will show you.
No, actually, I want to stay.
As for me, a shepherd must tend to his flock, especially when they have grown unruly.
I changed my taskbar to be at the top of my screen instead of the bottom of my screen, and it's freaking me out, but it is better for me. It does work better, so...
Yeah. I always... I'm in, like, chaos mode, and I like putting it in different places, like, all the time. Never get used to one.
It does make me uncomfortable, but it is working well.
Oh my god, let me go. Fuck, dude. Yeah, damn it. I wasted so many bullets on that. Whee!
Oh my god.
Stay close to me, brother.
Oh my god, don't point that at me. What the fuck, dude? Well, I did hit him with a grenade, so... Oh, shit.
That makes you do what you do. I felt really bad at the end of this part.
Because you leave Grigori behind.
Yeah, I'm like, no!
Well, he said he wants to stay. It's fine, he wants to stay.
No, but he'll die.
Well, he's doing what he loves. He died doing what he loves, shooting zombies.
Like, the true.
This is like those guys...
Well spent.
This is like those guys that you meet that are like just wishing for a zombie apocalypse to happen in real life so that they can like put their survivor prep skills
There's
to
a
use
lot
or
I
whatever.
could say about this
I know.
right now. There's
I know.
so many things, but I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna talk about it.
At my old job, I had a coworker who was just like that.
God.
That's a lot of
Spilling
fire.
sin, Jesus Christ. You can't save everyone.
This isn't Undertale.
This is not Undertale.
This ain't your dad's Undertale. Come on, dude.
Are there doomsday preppers down there? It's like a different. There's conspiracy theorists everywhere, right? So.
What are you doing there? Come on, man. Just look at this line of zombies. Okay.
It's like the same group of people, right? It's like an archetype of person. I don't think there's people who specifically like have an entire basement dedicated to a nuclear fallout shelter. But like all the other shit.
Hurry while I hold the gate. Farewell, brother. I fear I deliver you
I'm
to a
crying.
May the light of lights illuminate your path.
He's got Converse.
Your own salvation.
Does. Goodbye. Oh, did he just explode back there? He is in the fire, which I don't think is supposed to be there. It's fine. He's laughing. He's having fun. Is there anything over here? No, it's okay. Look, he's having a good time. See, that looks
You wanna
fun.
have a good time.
Yeah, so he's fine. Fun fact, they were making Valve, when they decided to do the episodic format, they were hiring out other studios to make other episodes, and they got Arcane, the developers of Dishonored, but before they made Dishonored, to make Half-Life 2 Episode 4, where you explored Ravenholm more. It was called Return to Ravenholm. And only like a year or two ago, we finally got actual gameplay footage of the canceled project, and they put like half an hour of gameplay of the beta, like alpha development build on
Yikes.
On YouTube. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, and Dark Messiah Might of Magic. I need to go back to Dark Messiah, because that was one of the first games I streamed on this channel, was Dark Messiah Might and Magic, but I never finished it. That was like a few years ago at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it was I streamed it back in the day.
I can't wait to post art of this mosquito character I have, and for every single person in existence to be like, I'm gonna fucking step on them.
No.
It happens constantly.
Aw,
to
man.
bug characters.
That sucks. I really love the mosquito piece you're doing right now. It's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, fucking gorgeous. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thank you. I fucking hate this part. They just look like a bunch of crazy spiders crawling around. Like, it's like, it kind of makes my hair stand up
Yeah,
on the back of my neck a little
isn't
bit.
it? It's like a bunch of little parasite guys.
Yeah, it's...
Does the mosquito suck? Asking for a friend. Not in the way they want.
Woo! Oh, there's one up here. Damn it. Got him.
I cleaned my screen, so it's kind of got like a weird feeling on it.
Oh, like your drawing tablet.
Yeah, it's crisp right now. It is not oiled by my disgusting hand juice.
That's pretty fucked up, Denton.
I was gonna say fuse with the heads. Oh, that's fucked up. Wow.
Have you seen the head crabs in Stalker 2? Holy fuck.
Wait, they like have head crabs in their tail?
Yeah, they have like the they're basically head crabs, but they like basically someone was posting a photo of them earlier. They basically like rip the person's face off and then keep it and then keep like running around, and then when they like jump at you, if you like freeze frame so you can see like the underside as they're jumping on you, they have like previous victim's face like attached to them still. It's like really fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Ha! See ya, suckers. Haha. You can't get me. Let him go. Whoop! Hey, RFM. Have you heard of the 1000? I haven't. Please enlighten me. Whee! Take me. Show us your accelerated backwards B-hop. That's the plan for when I get to the Highway 17 chapter. Don't worry.
Damn, babe, you're so full of backwards hops.
You know it.
I'm so hot.
Oh wait, wrong way.
I remember you making a comment about current value music, and I agree with it completely. Where it's like the same song over and over again, but like with a different like texture paint. It's like really funny.
I really like current values, like older music, though. It's like a lot heavier. The 1000 is Peter Parker's school bully who tries to get spider powers like he did, but what happens is that he became a sentient hive mind mass of spiders who can wear human skin and change hosts by forcing a bigger spider down their throat, which then reproduces and the spiders hollow them out. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's fucked up. Yo, they should. I wonder if they'll put him in like Spider-Verse 3 or whatever. Now this is my favorite fucked up contraption in the game. Look at this thing. It goes so fast. Come and get it. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Elden Ring ass booby trap. You're right.
It is.
It really is. That's like a From Software creation right there.
Oh, you thought you were safe?
I do like how From Software and Valve Software, they both got software in their company names. Can link them together. Valve Soft.
Imagine if you have like just like one of those like a tap, but it's made of silicon or something.
Ew.
Yeah, the valve.
That's not.
The valve is soft. That's what that is.
That's not good. I'm surprised nobody commented on me like finally successfully shooting a bird down.
So nobody means me, right? Because no one else is gonna see that until like in 10 seconds.
No, I did that like 30 seconds ago.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
You shoot like 3 other birds before. Oh right, I did. But I couldn't. But you couldn't like see it. You hit him with the prop. Oh, that's right. I hit the. I forgot.
Fucked up, hon.
Oh well, yeah. Whee! I love killing the snipers in this game. It's actually good, unlike Half-Life 1, where it's trash.
Pivot be like, I love killing.
I'm playing a shooter. What do you want from me?
Proof that shooters cause violence.
Hey, Jimmy Habanero, hello.
Hey, Jimmy.
Here to watch the 3 Gordons. The 3 Gordons.
Who's the third Gordon?
Who's the third Gordon? Yeah.
It's Pivot again, but like they're just dressed differently. Oh, it's the Gordon. Are you in the game? Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, oh, the one in the game.
Right. Gordon Freeman, John Freeman, and Gordon Froman.
Freeman?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? Where you got like different lineages of Gordon Freeman.
Whee! Got him. Oh my god, look at his run animation on the...
Coming to get you.
It does remind me of like when you sprint at me in Power Wash Sim. I love that animation.
Golgo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay, here's where I get the AR2 finally. Oh, look at their eyes glow. That's right. This is you don't encounter the Combine soldiers until now. Ow. Oh shit. Woo!
Okay, it's fine.
I forgot, because in the vanilla game, they don't use their alt fire on their weapons at you, but in this mod they do. Yes, I remember, I remember Concerned, the webcomic with Gordon Froman. I have seen that before. Here we go. Now, this is cool. I like these little inspect animations. So, this is a bit of a weird change, and I think it makes the gun less cool, but Look what they changed the reload animation. So you like pull the actual magazine out. But I really liked how it did the thing with the little eyeball, whatever the doohickey is in this thing in the original game. But whatever. It is cool. Like, I don't care because it's different. I want differences. And then it drops the magazine right here. Wait, did it? Oh no, that's my gun. Dr. King Boss, hello. So they did for the Proto AR2 in EZ2. What's EZ2?
Easy. Actually, wouldn't know.
Oh shit, he shot his grenade at me. So they can do that too. He just jumped over the car! Whoa! Holy fuck! Oh, their AI is way different. Oh yeah, Entropy 02. I've been meaning to check that out. Oh fuck. That comic just jumped a car.
AR?
What?
What's AR?
Assault rifle.
I know what an assault rifle is.
It's a rifle used for assaulting. Holy shit, I thought they shot themselves with the... Oh man, okay. The combat's getting so much better with the soldiers now. This is great.
Remember when I played this game on easy and I just I just walked past the sand part?
Yeah, it was like
skipping it all. It was really funny. Oops, missed.
Oh, I keep missing.
No. Okay, get him.
Here comes our favorite song.
Patch him up and get him to the back as soon as he's stable. Gordon Freeman.
It's so quiet.
It's incredible you made it. We've been getting communications from Alex. I'll see if I can reach her again.
I don't know. Okay, it's fading in more. It's still, I'm finding the music mixing weird, and I don't know if it's just the mod or if it's always been like that. I'm here. Pizza acquired. Nice, Leggy.
It's Leon. We're all clear. And I've got Gordon Freeman.
Dr. Freeman, you're kidding. Look, I've been on the line with Alex.
That's right. I am the Messiah.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Eli Vance is indispensable.
Okay, guys, maybe you guys in chat can tell me. How do I say bro, but like in like a feminine way?
Leon, and I've got Gordon Freeman with me.
Bro in a feminine way.
Yeah, so like, you know how like I'll be like bruh to someone, right? How can I do that in a feminine way? Bruh.
Bruh.
Brosephine? Hold up a pinky when you say it. Okay, I'll keep these in mind.
Bruh.
Okay, so you know, like you know, I want to be like when I say bro, I'm saying it in like the most gender neutral way I could possibly do it.
Mm-hmm.
But like I still feel like that's not acceptable, and I want to be inclusive of everyone, right? So if I'm talking to a lady, if I'm talking to a lady, I want to be able to say bro. I want to say bro to them, but in a way that's like feminine, right? That's totally tubular, bruh.
I guess bruh with like a little pinky up. That's just the fucking bra. I mean the pinky. It's so funny. The most gender neutral bro is the Kiwi way.
Shit.
Yeah. Sib. It's kind of funny.
Thank you for your input, guys.
Vortigaunt's tracked the ship that made off with him and Judith Mossman. While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon.
I love this like gif of Alex.
Until you get to Nova Prospect. It used to be a high-security prison. It's something much worse than that now. But I think
Catch some gnarly grindage of any tubes lately, bruh.
5 minutes on foot. It's spawning season for the antlions.
Nah, you know I'm going on foot.
I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea.
The entire day, I've been trying to like fucking blow my ears out because like they're like slightly irritated. So I don't know why I said that. I feel like I had to.
Okay, Alex, we're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the trains unload. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in Nova Prospect. Bye for now.
Bye, Alex. Okay, Doc. Before you hit the road, you might want to grab some med kits, restock on ammo, maybe check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the back of the car, if that's any comfort. Stay with the car, make use of the thumpers. You'll stand a fair chance against the antlions. I'll radio ahead to let the next base know you're coming.
Who is moaning?
What? What are you talking about?
Leggy, do you have another tab open?
Oh, were you talking about the injured people in the other room?
Oh, okay.
There were people that were shot and injured in the back. They were moaning in pain. Oh, the subtitles say moan. Yeah, no, they were on the other side of the wall.
I feel like we shouldn't be using moan to describe pain anymore. We should use groan instead. I don't know.
It is weird when we use it for both pleasure and pain. It gets confusing. Okay, now here's something cool. See this? You know the gun? Wait, hold on.
Here we go.
Let me let this happen first.
Oh, I thought you were flying magically. I'm like, what are you doing?
Nova Prospect these nuts.
Your magnet's failing. Hold on. Sorry, Doc.
Okay. Let me get to a spot where I can stop with this car, because I want to show something off. Wait, this is not the right way.
Hazel, I'm gonna grab you.
What'd you say? Sorry, that didn't...
I'm gonna grab you.
I'm here and ready to be grabbed.
Hand them over.
The bug bait? Here you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, are they gonna bother me here? Okay. So, you know how this Tau cannon that they attached to this car was a weapon in Half-Life 1? And now it's just on your car? Well, no more.
Oh, it's so much more HD when you pick it up.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, look at the, yeah.
Wow.
That's so funny.
Does it recharge when I mount it? Oh, it does. Cool. It is like a completely different weapon. Well, you know, it resembles the Half-Life 1 weapon now. Overcharge it? Okay. Oh, does it not? It doesn't overcharge? Oh, it does. Ow. Okay.
Detected. Armor
Yeah, that hurt a lot, actually. It just takes a while. I think it takes longer than it does in Half-Life 1. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Woo! Alright. I think we've had enough of the car. We just,
I did this.
Just, where is it?
Did you actively encourage me to fucking leave the car, or did I do that
No,
myself?
you just left the car. Hold on. Uh-oh.
Ow.
It's really... Hold on. I shouldn't be trying to do it on a hill. I need to, Fuck. Fuck, it's really hard. Shit, fucking...
It'd help if you had a reverse mirror.
It would.
I remember when I kept turning these off thinking they'd do something.
Yeah, all they did is let the bugs in. There we go. Whee! Yeah, it works backwards because they found like that if they didn't code it in, you would be able to do it forwards if you just kept repeatedly jumping. So they made it so that they basically just capped the player's forward momentum, but they forgot to cap the player's backwards momentum. So
that happens in games all the time.
Yep. This will help us get to Bowser quickly.
The speedrunning community was in remiss.
What's funny is forward bunny hopping worked in the original Half-Life 2, but it was different, and it wasn't as fast as accelerated back hopping as far as I'm aware. But then they put the fix in on the orange box version of the engine and backported it to Half-Life 2. And so...
They had never seen hopping like this.
And so they basically backported the bug into the game. Hold on. Can I do both? Okay, good. There we go. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to. That kind of gave me a boost, actually. This is really hard to do, actually. Fucking hell. Fuck, man. You can get some major speed, but you have to really know what you're doing. I've done it a few times before. Oh, yeah, and you can't bump into things either. I might bring the car back if this doesn't, if I can't get the hang of this soon. Woohoo! There we go. Yeah. Okay, Denton, have a good one. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's easier when it's flatter. Woohoo! See ya. Oh. I made it.
Gordon Freeman!
Hi.
Hurry, get in the basement. We're expecting gunships at any moment. Colonel Cubbage will be glad to see you made it. This is no time to be wandering around. The Combine's closing in.
They have the same voice.
This steerable rocket launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship.
This guy.
Ah, hello. I'll be right with you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses and prevent it from shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat? Ah, yes, Gordon Freeman. I couldn't have asked for a finer volunteer.
I didn't volunteer,
Colonel
but fine.
Odessa Cubbage at your service. Damn. Let me just send a warning to Lighthouse Point.
You can pet it.
Come right up and lend a hand. Go on. Teach that gunship a lesson it will never forget.
Good boy.
Use the launcher's laser guide to steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses.
They made the view model so much bigger, but honestly, I think it's for the best because it actually feels how big it is supposed to be now. Did we ever get more lore for Cubbage? I don't think so. Oh, that was a weird noise. The only other lore that I think you get from Cubbage is that later in the game, yeah, I was gonna say you can see him talking to the G-Man if you use the binoculars later in the chapter. Whoa, the rocket launcher sound is awesome. There we go. As far as I read into it, the launchers were made possible by the Man of G. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if G-Man had showed up as like, here's some rocket-propelled grenade launchers for you, Mr. Cubbage. Oh, look, it's the gun. I love this song. Yeah, Buttspout's in pain. He's like eternally stubbed his toe.
Keep going, Dr. Freeman. We know Eli Vance is depending on you.
Okay, also, I wonder if I can... Hold on. Okay. So... I found in my casual playthroughs of this game that when driving the car, normally you can't hurt any NPCs, but for some reason, if you slammed the car into this NPC at the right angle, it would kill them somehow. But I don't have the car, but I want to see if I can do it. So I'm gonna spawn another car. I need to remember what it's called.
Yeah, can you spawn the hoverboat?
I can. And you get the list of entities. Oh. What's it called? Oh, okay. Prop vehicle, Jeep. How do you spawn entities again? I'm trying to remember. I used to do this all the time. I used to really fuck around with console command. What? No, how do you do this? Oh my god, I forgot you can do this. Wait, watch this. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, I don't have cheats on. That didn't work? What? Okay, never mind. How do you spawn entities? Oh, ENT create. That's it. Okay. ENT create. Has no model name. What?
Slash summon Minecraft creeper. Slash summon lightning bolt. I know that one. At and then you like put their name and then you just keep summoning lightning bolts. It's really good.
Oh, it's different for the Jeep. It's just they have its own command. Okay. Probably for debugging purposes. Shit. Hold on. I wonder if this is still possible.
I used to like making big long strings of command blocks to fuck with my friends and servers.
Shit. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, it is!
What the fuck?
You're not supposed to be able to kill NPCs like under any circumstances. What? Where did you come from?
It's calling another one.
It made a replacement.
You kill them too?
No. So I think it literally has something with them something to do with them being pressed up against the wall and not being able to move out of the way.
Okay, you gotta do it again then.
Yeah, see.
Oh, hold on.
You could do this though. Oh, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Whatever.
Did I try to get this skip?
I don't know.
I think I looked at it and I was like, no, never mind.
I mean, they're just supposed. I'm supposed to talk to Cubbage again. That's what's supposed to happen, and they open it for me.
Oh.
Well, that's that. I gather you've disposed of that gunship, Dr. Freeman. Sir, it is well deserved. I shall have someone open the gate for you immediately, so that you can drive on.
Thank you.
I understand that Dr. Vance is in great need.
This map is in Jabroni Brawl.
Use
Oh,
extreme
that's nice.
caution when approaching the bridge.
I still need to play that.
Radio silence from that outpost points me to believe
What the fuck is Jabroni Brawl?
It's like a really ridiculous Half-Life 2 multiplayer mod. It's like just absolute chaos. I don't really know how to describe it.
Not having been able to rescue him in
It's apparently really good.
The Eli Vance is held in distress. Most
Oh shit! Such are the shapes we see in the Vortessence. What? I've never seen that before.
That was super cut off. Oh my god.
That must be part of the mod too. Yeah, it is. It's something to do with them being up against the wall, so they can't be pushed out of the way. Okay, open it for me. Do it.
Get your car, and I'll open up this gate.
It's right here. Oh.
Safely.
Okay, no, it works.
Tired. reload this fucking like save and then it'll put a car next to it, right? Like.
Woo!
Well,
oh.
no. Alright.
Okay, we're fine. Woo! Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what I had to do.
Because I think if you load here, it should just put one here. No? Oh, maybe not actually.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a sand area. I don't think you're supposed to be using the car here at all. Oh, wait, no, mind. You Go, go, go!
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
No. Okay,
Ow. Woohoo! There we go. That was fun. Hey!
Back with accelerated bops. What if I just
He's like
eat
crazy.
a grilled cheese sandwich and a fucking hot chocolate for the entire day?
That's not a good idea.
Oh, I can have salad. I can make salad. Yes, I can do that.
I made my
I
made like 2 fuck off giant grilled chicken sandwiches for 2 lunch days in a row, and honestly, they're so good. I just wait. I did say sandwich. I meant salad. Chicken salad. Ow!
Why don't you put a fuckload of fucking dressing on it? Like, it's as edible as anything else that has a fuckload of dressing on it.
Hot chocolate salad.
Okay, how can we make this work though? Alright, so like hot chocolate salad.
They like
okay,
jump down.
So you could put like chocolate in there, right? Like as dressing. What's a leafy product that would be okay? I was gonna be like mint. No, that wouldn't work. That'd be too much. What if you just like slice up fruit really thinly and you put some fucking chocolate over it? That would work. That counts as a salad because it'd be a fruit salad.
Wow, these Combine are way more aggressive. I think mint goes with hot chocolate, right?
It depends on what kind of mint you're using, actually. We don't need to have lettuce in there, right? It doesn't need to be in there.
Romaine lettuce is so good, though.
Well, the goal that we're going for is hot chocolate salad.
Oh, right, we're still talking about the hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Well, what about okay, iceberg lettuce is basically just water, so it probably wouldn't affect the taste that much.
The issue is that the chocolate probably needs to be hot. So
that's true. Yeah. Okay, so in this, if you're making a hot chocolate salad, the hot chocolate is basically going to be the dressing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like probably like a thick hot chocolate, right?
Yeah, you need to make like an Italian hot chocolate, like something that's thick.
Boston lettuce. Do you think arugula would be okay? No, never mind.
That's why I said iceberg, because it's basically flavorless, but I don't know if it would work still.
Whee! That's too strong of a play. It's true. It will. Arugula is like one of my favorite fucking vegetables. That is leafy. I don't like leafy vegetables very often.
Romaine's the goat.
Maybe baby spinach? Okay. What about those fried rice crisps thingies?
Oh.
Is that kind of salad?
Yeah, that's kind of like the crouton of the salad, right?
Yeah, we can have that as a crouton. Okay, we can have that as a crouton. Yeah. Parmesan crisps. I see, okay, if it's really salty parmesan, I can't see the flavor contrasting very poorly.
Would you, as a deer dog, would you graze mint? I'm not a huge mint fan. Oh, he blew himself up!
I think that mint kind of ruins like a lot of things, and it's very, very strong, and it needs to be used very sparingly, but otherwise it's fine.
Yeah. I've been making the best, like, chicken Caesar salads at home, and it's like, it's so worth it if you have like an actual block of real ass Parmigiano Reggiano and using the grater to like get those big thick like flat little, like, slices of Parmesan on top of the salad. It's so fucking good. See, here, at this part, you're supposed to be running over these guys in your car, but I don't have it, so... Damn it!
Okay, it's fine.
I was trying to grab it. Let's see if we can bait another
I
grenade.
also didn't fucking insta-kill you.
Damn it. Come on, throw another one. Coward. Throw another grenade. You won't. Come on, throw it. He might be out of grenades.
This is so jank when I like ran the car through it.
Yeah, you were going at max speed.
I like slammed it down, like, it's not working.
Yeah, you're supposed to put your foot on the you're supposed to like press the sprint button and go extra fast. Oh shit. It's really hard to do uphill. Okay. Fuck. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's crazy how exponential the
it's so
speed
hot,
is.
huh?
Hee. Thank you. Huh? You alright? I'm like surfing on it. Woohoo! Yo! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! 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 We're fine. Get out. What? Uh-oh, I think I broke something. I think I skipped like a culling point or something. Does that even work like that?
It's fine.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh. Okay, we're fine. I've entered the next zone. I did bork it. Uh-oh. Who wants a tire?
Celeste is real.
Oh my god! Don't hurt me!
Get him. You're dying.
I am.
Stop dying. It'll help.
Thank you. Oh man. Load trigger skip, yeah. Ah, that's better. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh! Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, the fucking shotgunners. Killing me here. Oh, they're coming in. They're really aggressive in this mod. I like it. But like, wow. They actually feel like a threat. For once.
The end is never the end.
Pivot.
It's never the end. It's never the end.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. There's some barrels down there.
Ba 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 ba.
Come on. Damn it. It's so hard to do uphill. Whee! Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Nah, the Combine just use the Spaz 12, pretty much. I think the only weapon that you really find that's their own technology is the AR2. It's
oh.
Oh, yeah. It's
Oh,
fine.
no, you ruined it.
I broke the game by ABHing too hard.
Oh, yeah. Ba 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 ba.
Bluey!
I
Oh, wait, that's
fucking
right.
have to sing the entire fucking song, babe.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Bingar.
Bingar! He's coming for me. Oh, he stopped right as I shot it!
He's gonna stop moving. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, that's good.
Get fucked. Pin cop to sign for achievement. What's funny is you're supposed to stop here for a puzzle to open the gate to let your car through, but you don't need to do that. There you go. Got him. Get out of here. Here. Get a taste of your own medicine. Oh, he went through the thing! Whoa. This game's so good. Holy shit. Whoa, what was that? Where'd he go? I know there's one more. I hear you. Oh! Oh! He hit me! He got a direct hit on me!
I like had the urge to play a soundboard noise, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah, don't you dare.
Please.
Okay, because it's just us two, and I know you'll show some level of restraint. You may. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
We had AR4s where we were. Goodbye. Oh my god. Yeah, yeehaw, baby. Ow, why did that hurt me? You know, the walls aren't supposed to hurt you. Ha! Oh my god. Having fun over there, babe? Where you at? Oh, you're in there. Oh, I see that. Fuck. Oh my god. Starfield's running on Creation Engine 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like Source 2. I need a quick water break, so I'm gonna be right back.
Alex, unlocked. What's unlocked? What's happening? I'm so sorry. Okay. How you doing, chat? This is a part of the stream where I give you attention. More? Pain? Okay, alright. I'm reaching over there, I'm grabbing it, I'm grabbing all the pain. It's coming in my hands. There you go. It's gone. Choking on the spice. I like how by doing this shit here, you also get to play these sound clips on my stream where you'd never be allowed to. Why'd you even give that? Why'd you give me that idea? It's what in your hands? The pain. The pain. The pain is nothing else. Alright? To chill out. The paint is whoa. Whoa now. And you know what's really cool? I can add sounds to the soundboard whatever the fuck I want to, so I can basically play what I want. Bind Boom. I don't think I have that sound effect. Do it. Alright, hold on. This isn't gonna be exciting though because I have to fucking like dig through some shit first to find something funny. I wonder if I can play this. Pivot is watching. Pivot's a bitch. Can I drag you on there?
What the fuck are you doing?
What am I doing? Nothing.
I have Tim Tams.
I'm sorry, Fearless.
Tim Tam. Hello, Dithers chat. You're a bunch of cool beans. I'm not gonna make a hot chocolate right now. I'm just enjoying my Tim Tam. Delicious. Is Boob Job gone? Boob Job was my roommate's cat, and my roommate moved out about a year ago. So yes, no more Boob Job. I miss Boob Job.
What you're about to hear is encouragement and praise.
I have no idea what that was. I just heard a voice, like, really quiet. You sound wet? What do you mean I sound wet?
Pivot sounds wet because, never mind, I can't say that here.
Okay. Oh, it's the hole again. Okay, hold on. Maybe I gave you too much credit, thinking you'd have restraint. Oh look, he's just walking. He's walking around. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was like a rendering error. Okay. Dither, I hate that. Thank you. Now... is this whole part skippable with ABH? I don't want to skip it because it's one of my favorite parts of the game. But I'm curious. No, because I don't think there's a way around this. Yeah.
No.
Well,
No,
I
there
think
isn't.
if you went up
You
this
could
at the
probably-
right
yeah,
angle.
Hold on. Yeah, you should try it though, just to see.
Yeah, I'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, show us your whoopee.
He's a hook shot. It's just... it's really hard to do it uphill. It's like basically impossible.
What if you do it on the road and then like
I don't think there's enough... I mean, that'd be really hard. I don't...
Oh yeah, you lose a lot of height unless you go up a ramp. Yeah. Okay.
Now, maybe I think like speedrunners have the angles memorized, right? So they'd be able to like come at it at this kind of angle, but it's really hard. Yeah, I don't want to skip it anyways because I really like this part of the game. Over here, yeah. Mario can backwards long jump upstairs. Gordon should be able to do it up a hill. It's power scaling. Whoa! Oh! That's the perfect response sound right there.
No.
Huh?
Power 70%. Power 85%.
Brr.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god, I actually hit it!
What the fuck, dude?
I didn't expect to actually hit it. Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude!
Holy shit!
Stop it!
I can't believe I got both of those on the first try. Staunch anti-nature preservationist. Yeah. We had to preserve the world in its... Oh, it's a train. In its natural order. As in before life existed. Okay. Oh, the ladder just goes up. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? What the hell? Where'd they go? Shit. There you go.
Brig.
Brig. I love this
The
part.
brig. Oh, I hate this part.
Ouch. Yeah, they bring it closer to the camera. Same with the RPG. Like, boom. It's fucking huge now. Which I think is
that's
actually
probably how big it would be. So.
Yeah, exactly. It actually looked too small in the original game, IMO.
It's so fucked up.
I can't believe I can't hit him with the fucking pistol, but then I led the shots perfectly on the crossbow both times.
It's like May icicles. They have massive hitboxes.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Hey, Blonde Fishy.
Hello, Blonde. Hello, Blonde.
Oh my god, yeah, the PNGs are awesome. For the birthday stream, I guess that was 2 weekends ago. Oh my god, Nymph made so many. There's so many HEV suit creatures.
They did such a fucking good job.
What am I doing again? Oh, I misclicked.
Oh my god. I'm so excited. So
I'm like,
excitable.
I'm like Tommy in HLVRAI. Ow. Oh my god, I can't believe they jump now. It's like unnerving. Oh, you see that shit? Yo! You didn't see it, did you?
I saw it.
That was fucking sick. Fucking soundboard. Oh! Ooh.
Get a load of this!
Uh-huh. I will. Gunner did a raid earlier? That was last stream. Haven't had a raid since then. Hey, the sniffies. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Blonde.
How we going, Fishy? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah? What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm stimming.
It's cute.
Carefully.
I was too distracted by your keys stimming noises to fucking realize where I was going. They noticed the hole. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna smooch you. And then I'm gonna get you. Fucking shit.
My only personality trait.
No, it's not.
And I like Sonic too.
There you go.
I'm Pivot and I like when things go fast.
I do. I really do like when things go fast. Oh my god, this whole mountain is loading in. Oh.
I'm Pivot and I got massive balls.
I don't know what you just said.
I'm Pivot and I like massive balls.
I see. Watch this.
Oh, you're gonna take full damage.
Yeah, but I didn't. Because I'm so poggers. Wait. Fucking perish. There you go. Now the real fun part is, oh god! The real fun part's gonna be dodging this train.
Flying guy.
What?
Isn't there like a big flying guy?
What? What is?
Here, isn't there gonna be a big flying guy?
No, that's later at the lighthouse. That's the next section.
Okay.
This is where you have to drive down the bridge and dodge the train, but I don't have a car, so we're gonna see if I can dodge it on foot. Yeah, it's a Discord soundboard. Here we go. Whee! Ah, damn it. Wait. I forgot to turn it off! I forgot to press the button to turn it off at the other end of the bridge!
You should just fucking no-clip through it.
I should. I fucking forgot to turn it off.
Okay, time to do the fucking cheat. Time to do exploit. Do it. Do the backwards long. Excuse you.
You just said to no clip to it.
You're right. I meant to just fucking like go around it.
Nah, I'm just gonna do this. This is fine. I can't believe I forgot to press the button. There we go. Back we go. Whee! Bananas.
Yeah, I hypnotized you so hard, you just forgot.
What is this supposed to mean?
You're so easily distracted by me.
Mm-hmm. You are really cute. The sparks a bunch of things, done it. Oh my god, you're right. Pressing that button like makes the gunship spawn and stuff, and I was supposed to fight the gunship. No wonder it was kind of empty going back. Oh my god, I fucked it all up. Whatever, I'm here now. Is it still on? No, it's fine.
No.
Okay. Alright, Gordon, catch your breath. Yeah! Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! I did it! I'm just gonna walk now. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Here we go. Nah. Woo! Thank you.
Gordon never fucking hums to himself. And I'm sorry, I'd be humming all the time if there was nothing happening.
Yeah, right. Oh. Is this on purpose that their blood glows in the dark? Or is that just like the weird texture interaction?
The train leaving for Mystic Ruins is departing soon. You gotta talk squeaky to me.
I got it.
You gotta do it. Oh, that's squeaky.
Wah!
Oh, it didn't work. Ah! Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah. Shit. Wow. Thanks, bananas. Oh my god, why isn't this working? I got stuck on the wall. Why'd they have to put little pillars there? Oh! Oh no! Ow! Okay.
Now that the seal's been broken, Alex, what are you talking about?
Oh! Hey, they're taking damage that time. Alright. Yeehaw, baby! Oh! Oh, the leeches! No, the out of bounds leeches! They're eating me alive! Fuck. Oh. Ditter's talking about the seal of you being allowed to use soundboards. Ow!
This one's breaking the seal, can never be replaced. You've released the demon, babe. Boy, you do now.
I made a mistake. I'm out of all trades. Wee-hee-hee! Oh, what exploded? I'm out of all my long-range weapons. Okay, I got this one. Woo, there you go.
Oh fuck, you can throw it. I'm like having to anticipate what you're doing because I like they
Yeah.
don't play immediately. Fuck.
Yeehaw! Oh. I didn't even hit anything.
Damn, woof.
Woof.
Then woof.
Woof. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, can I... Oh, that's great. Goodbye. Ah, it's not working. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, that would have been bad if I... Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, okay. That worked. Hey.
Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside, but no one's going anywhere until we fight off this attack. Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference.
I'm gonna leave. Bye. Weepo.
Weepo.
Surely I can get around. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'll stay and fight. I could really use some resupplies. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Are you okay? Ow. Oh my god!
Look out there, you'll die of ligma.
How did that hurt them? How is that not killing them? What the fuck? Ow. Yeah. They got the high frames. Oh, damn, that didn't work. Oh. Bro.
I'm sorry. You know what? I was waiting for you to fucking do that battle on the bridge, and I was gonna play that, and it would have been perfect. You fucked it up. You fucking ruined it, babe. I'm so angry.
I ruined it. You're welcome.
And there's no other place in the game where I can think of an encounter that happens that well.
Well, there's this one that's happening right now.
This one sucks because you're ducking in and out of buildings. There's no direct time where you're looking at the fucking guy.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Oh god. Oh,
oh baby. Oh, he's dying. No.
Okay, let's just stay here. been so violent since he started playing video games.
When are we gonna get our pivot son back?
My parents started me on video games at 4 years old. It was over from the beginning. Oh, they fucking ruined it. They put physics objects in front of my grenade.
Take this med kit.
Oh, shit. Using cover ain't fair for the Combine. You should really be more considerate and make yourself more available to them. Fascist. Look how fast I can run. Yummy.
Do you remember? Remember?
Oh! Oh, I shot my rocket. Woo! Got him.
This way,
Here.
Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff
You want
path
one?
before another gunship finds us.
You said you were hurt. Okay.
Wow.
I'll take
that's
the short
fucked up,
way.
babe.
Ow! It's fine, I have this. Okay, no, actually, I want the full health.
I'm pivot. I'm too pussy to go with my jokes and not reload. Not reload the save.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm a bad streamer.
Right along there.
I should probably just stop streaming
No.
forever.
Stop it. Oh. I hope you slip.
Make up your mind. You want to be nice or mean to me?
No, can I be both?
You kind of are both most of the time.
One's really funny and I love you. This time, I can't just sing songs. Okay, put music on. Are you talking about Gunship? Are you talking about like the Outrun style like music? That one.
You there!
Yeah, you are. Okay.
You instantly killed this person.
Laszlo, don't move. No. Help!
I remember, like, they were like, don't move, you'll alert the antlions, and then you immediately stepped on the sand and alerted them.
Yeah, I did that.
Oops.
Finest mind of his generation.
No! Fuck!
What an idiot.
Oh, I fucked up. I killed him. I didn't have to kill him. Can you save him in this version? I doubt it. I don't know. You did exactly what you chastised Alex for. No, I didn't. I did that on accident. Alex did it on purpose.
Oh, I did it on purpose. He was like, you'll kill him, and I'll be like, okay.
Power 20%. Power 35%. Power 50%.
Oh, that's how you get them.
Yeah.
I just walked over to
Alex was a menace playing this chapter. They just walked over the sand the whole time and just let the antlions attack them. You were playing on easy.
Me. I was playing on the fucking difficulty it started me at, okay?
Well, sounds like a skill issue.
If a game says hard mode, normal mode, and easy mode, I always pick normal. I don't care. That is clearly the intended route, but then everyone's like, no, you're supposed to play this game on hard mode. You're supposed to play this game on... Oh yeah, I walked across this part too. That was funny.
Half-Life 1 hard mode sucks.
I wish that there was mods of some Kirby games that made them fucking balls hard. They're like Robobot was great, but it was really fucking easy.
There's probably some ROM hacks of the GBA ones, but also the GBA ones are already like...
GBA ones are hard. They're
they're actually harder.
They don't need help. There's like a really good middle ground that I really enjoy. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of Mario games that have that.
Like Galaxy?
Well, no, Galaxy's easy too. It's just kind of jank, right? So, like,
Okay.
I don't think
It's
so.
been a while since I played Galaxy. I want to stream it.
Yeah. What other games that fucking like are at a difficulty that I enjoy? I remember Wind Waker was fucking hard, right? Like, that was like hard. That was good.
I haven't played that since I was a kid either.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine's also hard, but it's not hard because it's like built with challenge in mind. It's built with like, oh, you know what? Super Mario Galaxy, but like at the end of the game, like the end game, right? Like the challenge.
Oh yeah.
Challenges. Yeah, those were fucked.
All right,
It sucked.
oh god. Yeah, the end challenges in Mario games are always really hard. Like, the 3D World final level is one of the hardest fucking Mario things out there.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
But yeah, Odyssey was also really easy, which, like, I mean, it's
Odyssey
fine.
was too easy.
But it was really easy. Like,
It's really easy, and there's too many like filler moons.
Yeah. I really liked those moons, like the 5 moons that were like subworlds that were like kind of whack, right? I really liked those, and I wish there was more of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Dr. King Boss says, late reply, but Laszlo is actually the nickname of Russell in development of Half-Life Alyx. So just hope they ain't the same person because, well, we already saw.
They don't look alike at all, so we're probably fine.
Oh, there he is. I really wanted to play the fucking battle music.
I mean, that would have been a good time to do it.
Too lazy.
Oh, I killed it already. Wow. That was easier than I remember. The fucking Vortigaunt's gonna have to... Oh, he's already on his way. Okay. Hey.
Free man must follow.
I'm making him travel a lot to get the bug bait out of this dude. Out of this dude's butt or wherever he pulls it out of.
Freeman will do wise to heed our extraction of the Myrmidon's aromatic pheropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside. The Freeman will have need of these pheropods on the path ahead. Gather them now.
Mmm. Squishy. Look at the little things that wiggle on it.
I'm feeling that way right now.
Wiggly. It's the thing I'm holding in my PNG.
I forgot to cook my fucking dinner. Well, I guess I'm having this instead.
I think once I get into this camp, this might be a good stopping point for the night.
I'm hungry. Feed me.
Oh my god, I wish I could actually make you something. I'd love to.
I'd like to make food with you.
Yeah.
We should make burritos.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Or like quesadillas. Oh wait, here. These are the guys I was referring to earlier.
The Freeman must excuse us. It is rude of us to commune by flux shifting in front of those whose vocal inputs are impaired. Yes, we'll vocalize in your auditory language as a matter of courtesy. Unless we wish to say unflattering things about you. Just so.
They start saying unflattering things about you. Rude.
I love it.
Well, I admire the honesty. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, guys. I just need this real quick. Whoosh. Okay. Thanks.
That was me and MFA when I think my fucking earplugs out.
Yeah.
That was
Mood.
so funny.
We'll get through this little tutorial thing that he wants to teach you, and then
Get
I'll
going,
add it there.
Freeman. Nova Prospect is just ahead.
That'll be a good starting point for next time going into Nova Prospect.
The Freeman honors us by his presence. Follow Freeman.
He's got little holes in his butt. You should look at them. Go.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's little like, yeah. What are those for? You should ask him what they're for.
Hey, I just wanted to ask, like, I don't know if this is weird or anything, but like, what's with the holes in your butt?
Freeman will now be instructed in
No.
use.
Let me see.
Let me see your butthole.
Let me see your butthole.
Shepherd and lions with the so-called bug bait.
Oh, his head. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. What if they're like?
They look like
oh,
nostrils.
Maybe. Is that how they smell?
Ew. Attack the trash. No, let me see your butthole. Get him! Sick 'em, boys! Yeah.
Driblo. Hi.
Hi, Dither. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Laszlo, no. Aw. Thanks for the raid. Gorp. I don't need you anymore.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry.
They're so nice to you. Don't be mean to them.
It's because I'm holding pheromones and they just
That's just the way they communicate. They can't help it.
And now this will not bid the free man farewell. Nova Prospect lies just beyond.
Kind of psycho behavior to tie a corpse to a pole and beat up your camp. I mean, they did enslave the entirety of the human race. Also, hello, Dither folks that have. I believe I've been on Dither's stream. This stream has been on Dither's stream, but yes, hello, I'm Pivot Deer Pup, half deer, half pup. We're doing a Half-Life series marathon right now, where we're playing through the whole series. We're gonna play the episodes and then Half-Life Alyx and Black Mesa as well. Afterwards, we already did Half-Life 1. We're just gonna do Black Mesa after. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
And Control's essentially mindless bug drones to die for them with sex smells. No, that's nice to you. They are.
Just a rotting corpse right by where you sleep to shoot and punch.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Oh, look, another one. Here he comes. Oh, here they come. Yeah, friends.
This is how you look coming into my DMs.
They're like really cool creatures. A bit scary.
Yeah.
Like how they like snap to turn at you. Oh man, yeah, I'm tired. I'm sorry to end it right as you raided in, but I think I need a break now. It's getting late. Yeah, they're neat. They look really cool in Half-Life Alyx too. I really like how they look in Half-Life Alyx. For you to maybe play some mods like Easy 1 and 2. Oh yeah, ideally I'd love to stream like a bunch of Half-Life stuff, which I'll probably do like outside of the marathon itself, but still stream them. Like Minerva Metastasis, still my favorite Half-Life 2 mod. Definitely going to do that. And M-Mod actually works with Minerva Metastasis, which is pretty cool. But yeah, then I definitely like to try Entropy 0, 1, and 2. Yeah, there's a lot of source mods. For anyone not familiar, I used to do source modding like back in my like middle school days. I used to make Half-Life 2 mods and stuff. That was like my favorite thing. So I'm like really into mods. Love that shit. Yeah, you got something to say? I'm so tempted to just grenade launch.
I'm so dead right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have something.
Oh my god, okay. You know, there's actually a lot of Half-Life 1 mods I still haven't played that I need to try, so I should do some of that too. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's go over to this screen here. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out today. I've had a really, really fun time, and it's been a blast. And shoutouts to Babana, my wonderful, wonderful partner, for being here with me. It's been a blast. And oh, this will be fun. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, so I haven't figured out a time for next stream yet, but hopefully soon. Maybe next weekend. Maybe next Friday. Same time. We'll see. And what are you saying?
I'm gonna suck your nipples.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I have a different idea. Okay. I have just been alerted that it is Duper's birthday. So, we're going to drop y'all off at Duper's. And we can tell them happy birthday all at once. So, thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate y'all. Keep in touch on my socials or Discord or whatever for when the next stream happens. We'll continue Half-Life 2. Then we'll be going to the episodes. And then we'll be doing Alex. And we'll be doing Black Mesa. I'm super excited.
You're gonna be doing
Oh, you're sleepy. So just send them some kind of happy birthday like this as your raid message if you'd like to hop into their chat when we do the raid. So until next time, thanks so much. And have a good rest of your day or night. Yeah, the spinny croutons, yeah. You can use whatever emotes you want if you have them. Bye-bye, y'all. Raiding out now. Bye.